Hello. Sorry for the late start. Oh man, I literally just started Final Fantasy 14, so everything's just all over the place. All my pop-ups immediately. Also the freaking thing there, the Chocobo companion thing. I was just checking real quick, like, wait, did I? Is it leveled up? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Anyway, let's turn that off. I was late because I had to go out to check to see if there was a prescription for my mom. It wasn't there. It was an entire ordeal. Like, a screw up on their end. Like, just all this annoying stuff. And then there was, like, a bunch of construction on the road. So it was slow. So I apologize. I apologize from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my fat cat, my warm, lovable fat cat demeanor. I apologize. Mwah. Anyway. No, get rid of all that on my screen. We gotta continue story. That's what we gotta do. Where's the next... You know, there was a time where I was like insane about crafting. I have not crafted in a hot second. It's crazy. Oh hey! I can actually go do that. No ticket. I'm saving those. I'm gonna save like that. Okay, what do I get? Yes. Oh, it's gonna be that way. South. I'm so happy I got this. I worked so hard for this thing, and I'm so happy. Oh, I should also hop into the Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, where's my Discord? There's where's my account? Or where's my server? There it is. Yippee! Okay. Got the side stream going and everything. Let me also just make sure I have Freund's over there. Okay. Yeah, I worked so freaking hard for this thing just grinding off stream and trying to get to Stormblood like at the last second. Crazy. So yeah, I've unlocked my what? Eh? Well, I gotta talk to Alberic because I got more like Dragoon stuff. Wait. Taijo's in, Taijo's out. What? Oh. You want me over here? No tickets. I don't want none of that. No tickets. Asserting dominance. I don't even get an ether current thing from this. Like, not even. Like, look. Oops. Like, look, I need more. Come on, give me more. Come on, man. Look at everything I got out here. Come on. Guys. Come on. Okay, all the way over there. Okay, roulette. Yes! Yes. I love sometimes it's like Fat Cat looks so determined while running. And even like while getting ready to fly, like when it jumps up and everything, it's got just this look of determination. So much expression in those eyes. In those black eyes, those doll's eyes. Get this bear out of here. Dealt with enough rune bears in Elden Ring. I'm good. You know, I was sitting there because I tweeted about how it's like, why did Mesmer give me so much trouble? Like, the further I tried, like, the more and more I tried, it was like, why was he giving me so much trouble? But then Bale was comparatively easy, and then I realized it's me loathing FromSoft dragons, like Elden Ring, the amount of Elden Ring dragons. It was my absolute loathing that gave me power. Like, I get it now. I get it. I still don't have flying for anywhere in Stormblood, though. I'm only one away in the most recent zone I reached. Oh, okay, okay. It's just when you fly, like, your mount speed is faster and everything, and it feels good. Where are these guys? Okay, a little further. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just my absolute disgust that gave me power for Bale. Like, Ijin, it was like, yo. Same. Like, I feel the same as him! Oh. I feel just like him! Bale was his white whale, like, his Moby Dick whale to his Ahab, and it's like, oh my gosh, same! I hate him! All it took was for him to see me kill one and be like, yes.
Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch, over.
Thank you for the resub, Yartroid.
Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch.
I was talking about stupid veil red from Elden Ring yesterday. By the way, I did teabag the Gaius of that game with his pig. Legit, the last two bosses I fought were some of the funniest things I'd ever seen in Elden Ring. The guy riding the hog, and then the sunflower with 3 phases, were the funniest things. I'm so happy. And they were, like, out of the way. Like, they were just optional. Like, that's fine. That's fine. I have a soda. I have everything. I'm taking a break from the story in Final Fantasy XIV because the late game story has not been my cup of tea. Oh, I'm sorry. All I know about Dawn Trail is the lizard that people are thirsty for.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected.
That's all I know.
Notify Father.
The 2-headed lizard.
Cannon fire!
Where
did it come from?
The one who, his name ends with haha. I forget what the first part is.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
There's 2 of those! The one that's apparently like a jerk to the cat lady. That's all I know about him.
I think someone's jamming our
But
communications.
cool, haha, okay.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
That's all I know, is that people are thirsty for him. That's all I know about Dawn Trail now. And he's really got that sparkle on Germa pose in his render, which is distracting. He's Groose from Skyward Sword. That means absolutely nothing to me. I'm sorry. It's like those might as well be a foreign language.
You.
All I know about Groose is that in when Vinesauce was playing Tomodachi Life.
You're no kin of mine.
Groose dated Lamb Chop. And had like a baby with her. That's all I know about Groose. Nothing personal, kid. Personnel. Kill her.
He'll take you.
I love women. No, not this guy with his golf clubs. Sword. Like his golf club bag of swords.
Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Shoot them out. Dang it, it would have been so much cooler if it was like, Jetstream Sam's. Like,
you are a dead man.
Swords where it shoots it out. Oh.
So spirited and yet so empty.
Oh my gosh, look at it! Like, okay, so I didn't see him with the helmet before, at least I don't remember. Look at this stupid thing on top. What is wrong with the Garlean designs? They're hideous.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
It's that, like that in the muscle suit he has. She's dead. We're never seeing her again.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Grandpa, no! People! Hi, Viper. The bigger the hat, the more power you have. But it's so ugly! Like, okay, I know I said this before when I saw, like, the Emperor and everything, but it's like, for years, I thought the ugliest you could go for, like, a Final Fantasy villain was Seymour Guado. I was like, that's the worst design you can ever go with in Final Fantasy.
Explosions. Are we under attack?
But no, they keep outdoing themselves. Like, every time there's a new person from the Empire, they're just, it's increasingly ugly.
We realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do.
I'm doing good. I just had, like, kind of a chaotic
Lisa and Master Kemp rallied the guards
day.
and bought
That's
us
why
enough
I
time to get
started
some of
later.
the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Hope you've all been doing well.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
He's like, Final Fantasy X, I'm very nostalgic for it, but it does have some pretty whack designs. I won't lie. But again, I have a lot of nostalgia. I have some fondness for it and everything, for the entire
Reach.
thing.
We must offer such aid and succor as we are able.
But man,
Saving
when the
lives is
designs
now
are
our
bad
paramount
in that
concern.
game, they're bad.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I still love how Pippin is
I'll
just
join
a
you.
Bishounen
I've done all I
Lalafell.
can for these people, and you'll be
Am I a
crying
big
out for
cat?
here
No,
and there.
I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny.
I fear you're right.
I'm definitely
Come,
gonna do
there
a
is no
big
time
cat
to
at
lose.
some point. When I started, I was very torn between being big cat, bunny, or Lalafell, but bunny just feels the most on brand. See, I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. Bunny named Calico. Let's kill. Oh, I forgot to turn off my stuff. I'll turn it off when we're done with this.
It's all over now!
You know what? You. Get this guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. See magic? I'm disgusted. Call me Kaiman. Call me Kaiman the way I hate magic users. You know, sometimes I'll just sit here and I'll just be minding my own business, and then all of a sudden I think about, like, that panel Hugh Hayashida drew of Simon with, like, the fattest dumpy known to man. I'm gonna have to find that again at some point, but it's like the most cheeked up Kaiman. Incredible. Oh, don't target me. Don't target me. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
For the glory of the flames!
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Dorohedoro Season 2. I'm so excited. I get the anime wasn't, like, amazing, because it's like, okay, it's CGI. Like, most of it. There was CGI I actually thought looked nice. And... oh, it's Dorohedoro, I'm biased. Though I won't lie, I wish it had, like, the same treatment as, like, you know, what they got for, Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's unrealistic, to be fair, because those are very popular. Those are very popular, very current. Whereas Dorohedoro is definitely more niche. It still makes me sad, though. I'd still be sad about that. I'm so excited for season 2. It has more Cheetoruma in that. Way more Cheetoruma, like, from that point on. So it's like, perfect. For me. Oh my gosh, I hope they... Please, I hope they animate that freaking entire like... There's an entire, side chapter, and they've animated some of the side chapters before. But I hope they do the one where, Cheetoruma is talking about just his day-to-day life. Because it's stuff like that where it's like, do people now see why he's one of my favorite characters ever? Why I love him so much. Like, I'm low-key tempted. So I had to commission someone for an Uncle Death, you know? I had to commission someone for an Uncle Death statue, and I freaking love it. It's, like, on my desk right now. It's, like, it's always here, giving me support and everything. I'm so tempted to just do that with, to commission that same person for, like, Cheetoruma, because they're not freaking making any official things for me besides, like, pins, charms, like things to go in my Ida bag, but it's like, come on. Gotta give you something new. Give me something else. I beg of you. I want a figure. They have those really good figures. My parents actually buy those for me because they know I love Dorohedoro. So it's like, I have all of the ones they've released since the anime. I want the original Kaiman one, but that's gonna be like freaking expensive. But it's like,
what took you so long?
They're all proportionate too. They're all proportionate, so it's like,
I need your help.
Ebisu is tiny compared to like Shin. And I'm just saying, for like, if they ever do one for Cheetoruma, it's gonna be so big. It's gonna be so big that I'll be able to like just sleep with it in my bed. Perfect. Anytime you reach Heaven's Word, I'm already at Stormblood. Yep. I had to for Yokai Watch. Oh, get out of here. Just every time they show up, I'm just gonna be like, ugh. I said it last time, but that hair 100% gets tangled up in that armor with all like the nooks and crannies in there.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
So I took my Stromboli out of the oven and looked at my phone notifications. I read continuing Stromboli and freaked out for half a second. Oh no. Your Stromboli's still cooking. Go get it. Go get it.
Yeah. As one. Be gone.
My goodness. 7 nails, not even father. Wait, no, that's not what he sounds like. Never mind.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, get away from me. Ew, get away. What is that creature right there? Hey, come here. You know, if I weren't playing this MMO, if it was actually me, I would simply like kill him with like my fists. I'm just saying. Like Xenos would just be like dead. You know? Xenos more like penis. Xenos. Weak. Mediocre.
Don't stop now.
Hey, can you like stop that, please? Can you like stop, please? Oh, when I heal, it's over for you. Poor person right here. Oh, it's Elise. Elise just is the creature what I thought was the creature. It's me being like this poor animal because I thought I saw like a hat or like ears, but it was just a hat. Gosh, enough of your nonsense here. I'm sick of it. There. Scythe. Don't worry, 5 more hours and it's like I'll get him. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just start biting at his ankles. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, you'll never get me. You can't get a read on me. Ugh. Can't get a read on this bunny. I win. Okay, but I've dealt with dragons. This is just a man. I'm gonna have a Reese's cup. Out of spite. Because I won that. I won that. See, his sword broke. Stupid. Idiot. Yeah, Troy, your friend likes this guy. Like, I don't know. He seems kind of like a loser. I did beat him.
7 hells.
The game just says I lost for plot reasons. Otherwise, plot wouldn't happen. Because Yoshi P doesn't, like, know. Yoshi P just figures, like, well, you know, you just die. It's like, no, I wouldn't. I would win. I would just win.
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. You all right, lass?
Raban, I'm sorry I mistook your son for an animal. A dead animal. Well enough. 'Tis but a scratch.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
My chocolate. No. Ah. Wake up, you goobers!
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I'm helping. I'm watching. I'm watching the cutscene. I'm helping. See, this wouldn't happen unless I was watching the cutscene, so, you know, should be thankful. Everyone's disrespecting me today in this game.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
First, it's like, oh, you lost to Xenos. No, I didn't.
Master
I didn't.
Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Yeah, acting like I'm not helping out with the
Give us a hand,
dead and
please.
injured.
Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Hi. I'll just try to make sure my fat cat doesn't get to them first. Ah, that's a great view. Problem with like the name Raubon though is sometimes I'll hear it and I think Vubon from Warframe. Vubon. Wait, is that it? Like, just bringing that over to... Okay. Does this help the situation? Is this fitting for the sad moment? Just be glad I didn't bring out Fat Cat. That Mefred's remains. Just be glad. Hey, Conrad. Yo, what do they got over here? I see just the colorful bottles over there. I want to drink them. It's like the soda in Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. I used to like going to the diner thing, and then I would go get the soda, because then it's like he would drink the moon soda, and it's like immediately after he drank the moon soda, he would change color for like a couple of seconds, and I was like, yo, imagine Putt Putt in a different color other than purple. That was great. I'll play that one day on stream. You know what? Screw Elden Ring on Friday. We're playing Putt Putt. Hello, Emperor. Ow. I had to check her out. Sorry. Yo, those are huge! That's like the pineapple Fanta right there. Oh my gosh, one time, okay, so one time Nick surprised me when I was visiting back in, this was in 2020, like when I brought him the cat, and I need to move me down a little bit, yeah, that's a little better. So, I was doing some schoolwork, like, while I was there, because I was in school. So I had to do stuff like, oh, there was a test I had to do online and everything. It's a teacher who actually got popular around then due to someone making a TikTok about his class. So he got some attention online from that. Actually, a really cool professor had this thing about... he was... Okay, something I think is really lame in a lot of stuff is when teachers will... Like, professors will purely have you go by, memory. Because I don't think that's always a practical application for history, like art history. I feel like... Yes, you can memorize things, but... applying the actual stuff, like in essay form, is more important, I would say. Like, no... Seeing that you can do the actual research is more important. And, so he would do a thing where it was an open note test. It was just, he would give you a bunch of questions, you had to write essays, like on everything. Like, he actually wanted like a proper essay response. So it's just, he gave you like a time frame, like a week to work on it. Like, really, really good. Just, I liked that a lot. And so I would be doing stuff like this, and Nick once had to go get stuff from like the Vietnamese market around the corner that used to be like where he lived. Lives, but it's like he used to be there. And he surprised me with a pineapple Fanta once because he knew I like pineapple flavored things. It was so nice. I love pineapple juice. I was like, "Aw, thank you." Pineapple and peach are like two things that I love. Pineapple, I guess more so just eating the fruit, but it's like I love pineapple juice. But peach, if I can get like a peach flavored soda or something like that, I'm like happy. And it better actually taste like peach though. Peach juice, amazing. Oh, like a peach flavored Mountain Dew, amazing. Or you know those freestyles like they have in some. Sorry, I had like a hiccup. Those freestyles they have in some places where it's like you mix the soda, everything that's like you push a button on a screen and get your soda. If it's not like a Pepsi branded one, so it's like, okay, they'll have Mellow Yellow. If you have a peach flavored Mellow Yellow, delicious. Delicious. If you decide to put peach in the cream soda option, it's just peach cobbler. It just tastes like that. Sorry, I'm talking about soda. Soda.
Hello!
Hello.
Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
I don't hate it, but like I'll eat it if it's there. But I think it's
You
fine
would not
being
go
on
out of
pizza.
your way to add it?
Wait, what?
You would not go out of your way to add it?
Yeah, like it's not my favorite, but I'll eat it
Oh, okay.
because I'm not a baby who is afraid
I
of
don't like
things.
I'm not afraid of it, it just doesn't taste good on pizza.
Shaking my dang head.
Why would I eat something I don't like?
Shaking my dang head. See, Fat Cat's dead. You killed him with your opinion.
No, you fed him a pineapple. It's digesting him back.
That's actually the shape of the pineapple. He just ate it whole. That's not
Oh.
fat.
Got a tummy ache because the pineapple's poking his belly. Jeez Louise. I was looking for a game that I keep seeing screenshots for. So I looked it up on eBay. It's like, oh, how much to get this game? $500.
Great. But like, yeah, pineapple is just one of those things where I don't think I'm particularly picky about any like regular topping on a pizza because I'll say pineapple is maybe unusual, but it's a pizza topping that is common enough, you know.
What about sardines?
I've never actually had sardines on a pizza, but I would try it.
I was okay with it. I actually preferred it more than pineapple.
The thing is, my favorite is a veggie pizza. I like veggie pizzas the best, or just a plain pepperoni. I'm boring. But the thing I think I don't like is I've had some veggie pizzas where they put artichoke on, and I don't like it because it's just weirdly tough. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I had that before, and it was a weird texture thing. It's like, it's a pizza is becoming more work than it was worth.
Yeah, and it's like, artichoke is weirdly bitter. I don't know. I've had like salad with artichoke before, and even that's just like bitter. It was not my favorite salad in France, because typically at the end of a meal, it's like we'll have a salad kind of to freshen up the palate. It's just a salad with like a vinaigrette, and then you go to your cheese tray. That's usually it.
Have you had any specific cheeses that you would just say like, oh, I really like this cheese, I want more cheese of this kind?
Okay, one that comes to mind, because every time I try to get cheese here, the problem is it's not aged enough. And I get that it's like, oh, regulation stuff, whatever. I love goat cheese in France because it's more aged, so it has a sharper flavor. It's so freaking good, and I can never find it here. But it's like goat cheese over there, I can just like eat so many slices. I put it like on bread, and it's so good. I'll do, at my grandma's, typically every night we'll have like sandwiches as our dinner because that's simple. And so I'll cut up slices of goat cheese and I'll put jambon, which is like the French ham. Because if I say ham, you're gonna think American ham. No, jambon is like the good stuff. Put that on, put like salad that has like a vinaigrette on it, and I just have that as dinner, and it's so freaking good. Tomatoes too. I like putting tomatoes on my sandwich.
I like sun-dried tomatoes.
I'm not crazy about sun-dried tomatoes, but I'll eat them.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about regular tomatoes, but I'll eat it. But sun-dried tomatoes are the stuff for me.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally.
Well, for me, like I really like one of the cheeses that I tried a while ago that I haven't been really is like aged whiskey barrel soaked cheese.
Huh. Interesting.
Has a good flavor.
Oh yeah, another thing that kills me is I've tried buying brie here because brie is a nice soft cheese. It always tastes like ammonia to me. Like every time I get it here, to me it tastes like that. Or even Camembert doesn't taste right. Like it's just it bugs me. I love my cheeses.
And for that,
The worse it smells, the better it is. It's like
There is no need for thanks.
Maroilles
allies.
is so smelly, but make a grilled cheese out of that is it's like the best
dwell
thing.
on this tragedy, but look to the future.
It melts so well.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see
One thing
Meffred
that's
with that
good to
woman
make
standing over him.
Is okay. A croque monsieur is normally with
They've
the
ripped
like
the heart
Swiss
out of us,
cheese.
General.
Do
They've
that
broken
with
us. Our fight is over.
what's it called? What's it called? What's the cheese name?
I
Steve.
hate them with every
What's
fiber of
the
my
name of the
being.
cheese? I already
For
forgot.
what they took from us then and now.
Munster.
Our homeland.
Munster. If
our
you put Munster in
freedom,
that,
our bloody
it melts so
children.
well. It's so good. In a croque monsieur.
The youths who fight for Xenos.
It's like a grilled cheese sort of thing, but you
Grania
bake it.
Lupi, the
It's
Black
like
Wolf's
you
legacy and our shame. A unit
soak
made up
the
of children
bread
born to
in like
Alamegan
a
dignitaries who came of age during the occupation.
an egg and cream kind of
Sons and
mixture. I don't know how to
daughters of
explain it.
Albania, raised to be proud
cheese,
citizens
ham,
of the empire, with all the rights and
bake it.
responsibilities that entails.
That's like a childhood, like, oh, if I
It'd
have
be
that,
easy to
this
curse
is a
them and call
treat.
them traitors.
I'm excited.
But there are children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then
What was
I
it
think
all
your croque
for?
madame has egg on it. I've never had that,
Narco.
though.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them
that's a
it was
cropped
all
up
for
now,
nothing?
What?
Listen to the girl.
I
We
was
dare not
looking
suffer
through
our
the
comrades'
Ultra
sacrifices to
Kill
have been in vain.
store in the
Now is the time
New
to
Blood
steel our
store.
resolve and press
I
on.
was like, I was looking
Painful
through
though
those
it may be.
shirts. And I was like, oh, this shirt
And
looks
when
good. It's
Xenos
like
comes
until
back
I
with
read
his
that it was
army,
a crop top. It's like, I'm
what
not
then?
going to be wearing a crop top.
this isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard pressed to find men
My
brave
Reese's
or
cup
stupid
melted in
enough
the
to
car.
face him again.
I still can't believe how
I
strong
wasn't
he
even
was.
outside, like, for that long, and it
Humiliated us back
melted.
there. The Warrior of Light included.
What is the
It's
heat
helped us
over
if
there
he's
where you
next
live?
in line to the Garlean throne.
Not that hot.
Loath though I am
It
to
was
say
hot in
it,
my
we should
car.
not be surprised.
Oh.
Before succeeding Van
Over
Beerside
here
and
on the
Alamegan,
outside is 111.
Xenos led the Imperial
Oh, good
army to
grief.
Doma.
Then
where
again,
he
you live in
crushed the
Arizona.
rebellion
That's
utterly.
that's your
As a matter
problem.
of fact, Doma
That's
remains
already your
scourged
problem
to this
there.
day.
We'll make it
Suffice it to
everybody
say,
else's problem.
Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general.
Yeah, just preparing
The
us in
question
case we go to hell.
How are we to contend with such a foe?
How am I supposed to get this cup out when the paper is glued to everything? I hate it.
You decided to order with the extra challenge.
Keep on fighting until you win.
Okay then.
Come now,
They
even
made
you have
an
your
Ultra
limits.
Kill shirt
But
that
then,
just looks like a
so too
Barbie
must he.
girl shirt.
One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer.
I know I still have to
Rekindle
play
the flames of
Ultra
revolution in
Kill.
Doma once more, thereby forcing
Official
Xenos to fight a war
merch.
on two
I will
fronts.
send it to you because you
For that,
will find it
there would need to
interesting.
be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our
There you
brothers and
go.
sisters in Doma, truly I do.
Well, Bon.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Then silence.
There we go.
Hold fast. Rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
The paper was stuck on the Reese's cup.
Oh.
If you're going to
I
Dover,
thought it
I'm
was like
coming
stuck to
too.
the roof of your mouth.
I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
I hate when caramel does that, where it just sticks to the top roof of your mouth and you can't get it off.
Give us the time.
I'm too scared to eat caramel now because
far greater.
one time, like when my
Very
crowns
well.
popped off.
For all you have done for us, we will fight
Oh.
on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered
Yeah, I'm
enough.
not a fan of caramel. I don't like how sticky it is, and it's literally just melted sugar. It's not good for you in any way.
Okay, let me see what this freaking thing is that you sent me. Great. Barbie looking ultra kill top.
Official merch.
Yeah, I promise I'll play Ultra Kill, and I also need to play Cruelty Squad so I can play the trio of like Finnish games. Fear and Hunger, that. And then one day of Sauna 2000.
Remember, NK, it's not finished if you don't start it.
True. Boss.
So what's going on in FF14? Doing main story?
Yes. The Alamegans did get attacked.
The Alamingus.
The Alamungus.
Mugus. Have you played the original Doom on stream?
No, I have not. That's one of the things I'd like to play at some point. I'm just so rusty at Doom. Because I constantly remember, like, the Spider Mastermind boss. Or, like, the Cyber Demon first off. Like, that boss hits you like a truck. That's a nightmare. And then Spider Mastermind is also awful.
We're talking about, like, the
Original.
2D Doom, yeah.
Yeah. Spider
I
Mastermind
forgot
was in
that
the original.
2016. Yeah, I forgot that the 2016 one was also called Doom.
Yes. If you're correct. Give me that. I remember when they announced a second Doom game, just like the sequel, I was like, oh, they better have Icon of Sin as the final boss, because I remember as a kid when my dad and I beat that together. It was so exciting in Doom 2.
The Icon of Sin on the remake. Well, it's not technically a remake.
Reimagining.
Reimagining, which would canonically, I think it's like a sequel. But yeah, that fight with Icon on Sin on that one was tough.
It's just, I was like, please bring him for the sequel. I was like, please. That boss, like, the face is so iconic to me as a kid. Like, that's... I remember that more than I remembered Spider Mastermind.
Were you happy that it was the final boss for the main campaign?
Yes. I thought, like, that was a great idea, because the first one has Spider Mastermind, and it was like, well, the second one has to have Icon of Sin. I don't know what they're gonna do for the next one. I never played Doom
Ray
3.
Romero's spiked head is going to be the final boss.
Oh, yeah, okay. Because confession, I never really played Doom 3. I didn't have a computer that could run it.
It wasn't great. it's people have liked it now more nowadays, but when it came out, people were disappointed by it.
I just didn't really like that it was more
Pretty?
survival horror-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
It got rid of
That's
kind
what
of that
main
metal
people were-
aesthetic.
That's what main people were disappointed about it. Also, that it reused so many enemies.
Yeah, there.
And then wasn't like Doom 3 tied in with the movie?
Well, the movie was based on 3, and I saw like the first 10 minutes of it maybe, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm good.
I like hell demons, not weird chromosome demons.
Now, the funniest thing in Doom 3 is, as a kid, I found out that you could punch NPCs and they would immediately go down, and if you punch them again, they would explode. So I just did that to every NPC instead, because my computer couldn't handle the actual main game. I just decided I would run around and punch everyone.
Murderous intent.
It's like, might as well at that point if I can't play the game as intended.
Did you ever play Doom 64?
No, that's actually something... I would actually like to go through the different Doom games. Sorry, I had a
How many different it's okay. How many different series would you like to go through? Because I know you want to go through the Final Fantasies, now Doom.
Resident Evil I need to finish, like the mainline stuff. Silent Hill, definitely. I was actually considering for one of them, I should definitely invite Whitney.
Yeah. Her favorite is 3.
Hey, that's mine too, so I should have her there for 3. 3 was my first one, so I'm biased. Well, first one I played all the way through. I did play some of 4, and I don't know, the first person segments made me too nervous, so I stopped.
Like, I was a baby, like I played 2 when it came out. And then I got to the hotel, and there was a weird, what were they called? The ones that look like paintings? With big giant square things. I was like, nope, I'm out.
The Abstract Daddies?
Yeah. Like,
the ones
those
where
things
there's a
freaked
boss
me out.
based on it?
Yeah, those things freaked me out, and I just like did not play the game for like a year or 2, and then I finally went back and actually did it. I cowered out for like 2 years.
I guess Fatal Frame is another one I should play too.
That's gonna be weird because I think that some of the games in that series are still like Japanese only.
Yeah, but I mean the ones that are like localized. It's like there's that. I want to play through Siren, which is going to be a very hard game.
I got Siren on the PS5.
Like I love Siren, but it has issues just because it's like, oh man, some of this feels so obtuse. They give you hints, but man. But I think it's genuinely one of the creepier games out there. Like it's one of the only ones that really made me feel like, ooh. Like the entire time. Just it's so oppressive.
I wish it was easy to get a copy of what's its name? Capcom game that nobody can get almost because it's super expensive.
I'm trying to think because that does not narrow it down. I'm sorry.
Horror game. Well, it probably doesn't.
Yeah, that does not narrow it down. Haunted
If
Grounds.
anything, it increased.
Because there's Haunted Grounds. I don't know if Rule of Rose.
The
was
one that she
Capcom.
has like a dog.
Yeah, Haunting Grounds. And she can't fight. She's just got a
she can
dog
only
with
run
her.
away.
Yeah, that's Haunting Grounds. And her boobs jiggle like way too much. That's another thing I remember about it.
Yeah, and the game is has problematic endings.
Yeah. We don't talk about it.
Unfortunately, yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think Capcom will ever re-release it because of those type of themes.
I feel like they still should. I feel like it was pretty iconic. At least I remember it being like, oh, hey, new Capcom horror game. No, the one...
There was
my friend Nick got Rule of Rose in, like, a freaking bargain bin. Which is insane.
Rule of Rose is another one that I wanted to play, but I didn't know what it was, and I found it for cheap at GameStop at one point, and it's like, I don't know what this is. When they still sold PlayStation 2 games. Obviously.
Yeah.
Because that was one of the good things about GameStop, that they don't scale the prices of their games up. It just like goes in the original sale value.
And then if you sell something, you get like 5 cents for it.
Yeah, it's great.
It's
even
so
if
great.
you just like bought it. Like I bought, I forget what game it was, and then I returned it the next week, and they said it's like, we are not taking that game back. It's like, why? It's like, because so many people have returned that game, we are overstocked in used copies. It's like, it's like, you can drop it off for free, but we're not gonna take it back. It's like,
What game was it?
It was a weird sci-fi show tie-in game.
Okay.
I forget what his name.
No, I don't want to click on Fat Cat.
Defiance.
Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I actually liked the game originally. It was re-released later on, and then it was funny because after I got the game, within the next month, the game went free to play.
Great.
So I paid $60 for a game that by next month was free to play.
Great, cool.
And by next month, I meant like in a week. Had so many bad sales, they switched it to free to play, and it was just horrific.
Hey, where do her glasses connect, by the way?
That's something that I never understood about
'Cause-
cat people with cat ears. It's like, where do you put the glasses?
Yeah, where do you put them? Like,
They're just super glued on. I have seen like those glasses that look like they have coat hangers on the sides for cat girls.
Beautiful.
They just hook around the ears.
See, if it was a palace cat
realistic
girl,
glasses.
that would be easier because palace cats have the ears more on the sides. Palace Manul.
And kittens, for some reason, have their ears on the sides and they just merge upwards.
Yeah, and palace cats have that as kittens, and it just never goes up. I don't get it. I love palace cats. They look so pissed off for no reason.
They exist and they'll make it everybody else's problem.
Nick surprised me for my birthday. No, it was for Christmas. He surprised me for Christmas with like this palace cat pillow. So it just looks like a palace cat. It's got the nose and everything, like the little snoot. And it was funny because I get a knock on the door and I see like there's a package there with my name on it. I'm like, what? And I open and I'm greeted with this annoyed palace cat face. I was like, beautiful.
Well, what about the Clock Tower series?
Clock Tower is another thing I would like to play through.
Where you start with the re-release of the original Clock Tower?
Maybe. Because I would like to do the original as well.
I think it's pretty like close to the original. I think it just has better controls.
Yeah.
Because I think there's only like 3 games in the Clock Tower series, right?
Yes. I remember Clock Tower 3 was on the PS2.
I remember that one. The magical girl Clock Tower game.
And then we had Nightcry. Oh! Boo! Boo!
The lower decks?
It sounds awful! Someone was blasting music, that they were playing music and it was bad.
Oh. Garbo.
I'm sorry, I'm just saying, I'm just telling you how it is.
Your opinion is valid. I forgot, like, what was the good comeback that somebody said one time? Your opinion is valid, but not welcomed.
It's me to everyone's opinion. Just don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. Oh, put some clothes on.
No.
Everyone in this game is just nude nasty. And I'm not even on the pervert. I'm not even on the pervert area, the pervert zone.
What about Dead Space?
Dead Space is one game that I would like to try out at some point. When I got it though, I did not have, I still had my CRT monitor. Like, I still had my CRT thing, so I could not read a freaking thing.
I hated that they did that with so many games in the 360 era. I remember I had still the CRTV when I got Dead Rising.
Dead Rising, yeah. I remember that was the big one where people were like, I can't freaking read anything! It's like, I had the same I had the same TV since, like, Riyadh. It was like, that was just my gaming TV.
I wish they would re-release Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, I do actually have a copy of that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but that game is stuck in... because it was developed by Silicon Knights, and I think all of their games are stuck in legal hell.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like that game might never, ever re-released.
The problem is there's so much stuff that people are never re-releasing, or if they do, it's like, oh, that was on PS3, and it's like, you still can't get it now, and everything. That it's like, there's stuff I'm forced to emulate if I want to play it, especially like on stream, and it's just stupid. So I'm like, at least there are some games that I actually own legally, but it's like, I have to, I have to do the thing.
I unfortunately don't like doing that much because I don't know why. I just kind of I like supporting developers.
I mean, if they still have the rights to something and they're able to like re-release it, yeah, like. But there's so much
abandonware
like
Eternal Darkness, like you don't get as much enjoyment if you play it on PC, because some of the effects are specifically for TVs.
Yeah, but some of them were especially also for a CRT TV.
Yeah.
Some of the effects would not make sense on a current TV is the problem.
Or a PC.
But I did get a copy of it. I did have to pay $80, but it was a local game shop, and I was like, I wanted to support it, because I was like, yeah. Most of their stuff was priced pretty well, but like, that was one of the ones where it's like, hey, people really want this.
And that's still cheap, $80.
Yeah. I also got a copy of Jericho because it's a Clive Barker game, and there's another Clive Barker game that I actually have installed that I would like to play at some point. It is called Undying, I believe. Yeah, Undying. So that's like on my list of games to play at some point. Because I like the works of Clive Barker. I'm sad that he's no longer doing convention appearances because he's someone that I actually really, really wanted to meet. He seems really cool.
Because of his health?
I don't know. I think it's also just like he's kind of just done with it. He's done it for so long that it's just like, eh.
Oh. Well, you know what's the best second thing to do?
Bother
like
him on Twitter.
And say hello.
Okay.
I took it a step further.
Go talk to him on his DeviantArt account because he has a DeviantArt account.
Oh.
He draws a lot, so he would just post stuff on DeviantArt.
I hope he opts out of it since they're training AI stuff with everybody's art.
Yeah, it's cool. Great, I'm so happy they do that.
I hate it.
I'm so happy that they're doing that. The site that I was... My original account I've had for 20 years, and they do this, shaking my dang head. I remember when DeviantArt was like my home online. Now I'm just like, don't talk to me.
Oh, NK, did you order Killer Clowns from Outer Space 35th Anniversary Edition?
What? Like the Blu-ray?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Like off of Arrow?
Well, no, it's listed on Amazon.
Yeah, but isn't it the Arrow release? Or, no, Shout Factory.
Oh, Shout Factory?
Isn't it, like, by them? Like, because I have the 35th anniversary. I bought that, and I bought Return of the Living Dead as, like, my reward for, hitting 1,000 followers. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna treat myself. And it came with a poster. So I have those freaking clowns looking at me, watching me sleep.
Amazing. I think the one thing that I bought was the 25th anniversary for Transformers, the movie from Shout Factory.
Okay, yeah, Shout Factory releases a bunch of like older stuff, and I appreciate that. But I'm sad I wasn't able to get Return of the Living Dead with the poster, because, again, that's like one of my favorite movies ever. But I'll take the clouds.
Clones.
The poster is the pizza scene.
Ooh, yes.
Draw. Oh. Pizza.
Let's get crazy with it!
Thank you for the raid, Huge Meat!
But fuck shit up!
Welcome. I'm doing some Stormblood. So if you're here for like more recent Final Fantasy XIV content, you're not gonna get it. I'm still earlier on. But welcome. I'm NK. I'm currently in Fat Cat form. I don't normally look like this.
Cool.
But
she's really cool.
Thank you. But I do like to look orbular on Final Fantasy streams, because I don't know if you've noticed with the fit, I like Fat Cat.
Check out her new thingamabob.
Yes,
I forget what they're called.
My follow emote is a Fat Cat Pog, the Fat Cat Teapot Pog. Oh. I love the teapot is in our like kind of like our fine china cabinet, and every time I turn around I see it pogging, and I'm so happy every time.
I'm just imagining it's like time to pull out the fine china. You bring out the Fat Cat teapot, and then the Supal plates.
Yes.
Fine china.
No, screw that. I'm bringing it. Oh, I don't have them anymore. I was like, I'm bringing out the McDonald's Hercules plastic plates. that they had when the movie
Oh.
was coming out.
I was thinking also like the old Coca-Cola Pizza Hut cups.
Yes, yes. So many good options for fine dining. I was gonna say that, or we could have had like, it could have also been some, those Batman Forever frosted mugs.
Do you know what I still have? From 2000?
What?
From the theaters, I still have the Godzilla 2000 like cup thing that they gave you in the theaters.
Oh dang. I have like an entire stack, like actually over in the room here, I have an entire stack of like cups that I would get at the movie theater because I could get them for cheap. And so it's like, okay, I got my free soda, I got my free soda and I would get one for my dad. And I was kind of like, oh, like that, I kind of have a cup for like every major release I worked through. I think the last one... What was the last one I worked through? I don't freaking know.
I got sad because I didn't get the Optimus Prime head popcorn bucket.
I'm gonna go grab the stack. Oops, hold on. Actually, hold on. My last
Well, since you're looking at drinking cups,
I have two solo ones. I forgot they had two different ones. I think my last one... Oh gosh, I forgot there was another... I forgot there was another Pirates of the Caribbean. I think my last one might have been Deadpool 2. Now that I look at
nice.
the stack. I think that was the last one that I had. That I worked through. Because I remember quitting shortly after around that time. No. Every time people try to invite us for dinner, it's a bad time. You don't understand.
it feels like it's just gonna be a Julius Caesar situation every time you get invited for dinner.
And they still haven't given me my spaghetti.
You even brought your fork and everything.
I know!
You know what I got really annoyed by here? So I have some chopsticks that I got when I moved to Kentucky from a really nice restaurant that they let me keep it because apparently they were just going to order a whole new set of things, and they were like really nice chopsticks. It's like my family lost one of them, and I'm
great.
like, well, at least you have one. It's like,
You need to say!
good is, yeah, what good is one chopstick for?
Amber gave me spaghetti. Yeah, but we didn't even get to finish the spaghetti.
You got drugged.
Well, no, not that time. But it's like we weren't even able to eat our spaghetti. We had other things to do. We were interrupted. Every time we get fed stuff, it's a bad time.
Every time you don't pay attention, they finally give you your spaghetti. Fat cat already ate it.
Yeah. Like I came back, it's like, oh, finally I get to eat my spaghetti, and then it's just I see like the last of it just getting slurped up by Fat Cat, just one noodle, just going
just like
through
you
the
turn
mouth.
around, look back at your plate, Fat Cat. Yeah. You turn around, just look back at your plate, and it's like Fat Cat's just sitting on the plate, slurping the last strand of spaghetti.
It's like, hey, I love you. Yeah, oh, I love you. I love you, but you gotta chill. Okay? You gotta chill. But I love you.
Suicide. Oh, like that.
Whoop.
They're just following you, waiting for what food will you drop next.
I mean, again, canonically, Fat Cat did start following you because it was like, oh, I get food is left in her wake. So I get to, if I follow her, I get food. I get fed.
AKA the corpses of your enemies.
Exactly, it's that.
Oh, Little Orange, pretty much she has Fat Cat behavior. Every time somebody has food, they're just following them around so she can try to get some.
Great. I still remember when our two cats, like our two black cats, flanked me while I was making a chicken sandwich, and then they followed me upstairs at my desk when I was eating it, and they just watched me the entire time, hoping that I was gonna give some to them, and it's like, no. This isn't mine.
12 be
Galley and
Full
Fat
sure was I that
Fat Cat. It's
and
not
Little-
Amber
well,
anymore, it's
technically
Fat
Little
Cat.
You haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Little Orange tricked my dad out of one of his pieces of chicken and they ran off with it.
Great.
Nay, my lady.
One time my
So
cat
Galley
Oreo-
hopped on the...
Shores for eastern climes.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
wished to
Go
share
ahead.
some words.
No,
of
you go
soothing.
ahead.
So Galley like got his attention and hopped
Look ye
on the
where the
table
sun
while
doth
my dad
rise.
was eating.
See
So he picked him up
crimson
and dropped him
embers
back down. So while he was
darkening
dropping him
skies.
back down, from behind
Look ye
him,
where the sun
a Little
doth fall.
Orange jumped up and
See
grabbed the chicken and
azure
took off.
lost amidst
Great.
the squall.
Reminds me of when my dad, with our cat Oreo, when my dad was like eating a burger, like he was eating a burger
Well,
in
that
one
sounds
hand, and
suitable
with, like
for
with the other
baby.
he was typing
Another
stuff,
one
and
of
he
your
kind of
prophecies, I
absentmindedly,
presume?
you know, lowers his arm, and my cat
Of
Oreo
far
just walks
eastern
over and just
origin,
tried to take a
aye.
bite out of it.
It is mine earnest hope
It's
that this ancient
like,
wisdom
no!
may serve to guide
Stop!
you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Or the time another cat saw the turkey carved, like for Thanksgiving, and just thought,
A parting gift befitting your
a buffet
roundabout
for
ways.
me,
Thank you.
and hopped up and just
I
started
have
eating
more
it
than
off
words
the
for you, my
platter.
lady.
It's like when you try to get them off, they try to get as many bites as possible.
Yo, it's that one weapon from Halo. Oh, wait.
What?
It's beautiful.
I see a crystal thing. I'm like, oh, it's that weapon
Though
with
undeniably
pink. No,
powerful, your
I don't know
ethereal
anything about
blade
Halo
taxeth you
except people are
greatly
horny
in the
for
wielding.
Cortana, and that's it.
Not so this rapier, which shall
You can't
serve
be
you
horny
just
for
as well
Cortana
against
anymore.
all
She's
but
dead.
the most
That's illegal.
formidable foe.
Spoilers! I didn't know she
It feels as though
died.
it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I
Also,
mean to follow.
spoilers. For some reason, Halo has heavy
It would seem I should be set
Christian
to sail.
connotations to it.
Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others.
What?
And take care.
Did you not know that?
No, I did not.
Halo. What do angels have? Halos. What are the... I forget, like, the Covenant is an actual thing. The main character's name is John.
Like John the Baptist.
Yeah, and there's like a bunch of like little like nods, like Christian connotation names to things.
Or really, like Peter, James, and John. I don't freaking know. Goodbye. Send me a postcard when you're there. That's what he sounds like, right? Orion J. I got it right.
Oh, I thought you were doing Fat Cat's voice.
Oh.
That's why Fat Cat doesn't speak much.
Hello. No, he would sound like Gene from No More Heroes 3.
The deep voice.
Yeah, that's fine, Metroid. You can join. It's fine if you're not in the voice call. It's all good. I thought you were taking a break from Final Fantasy 14, though. What happened? What happened?
Well, they saw you playing, so immediately like
A fine
the addiction
day, is
kicked
it
in.
not? Fair winds and following seas. The misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
If you offer me
Why is
spaghetti, I'm leaving.
Is spaghetti your favorite Italian food?
I don't know. I just like spaghetti. But it's just with a big fork. I keep thinking, twirl it up like spaghetti.
And they should play that music.
Not
under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! The wind died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir.
Spaghetti.
But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in
What
the
would
water.
sea spaghetti be?
Things that shouldn't be there.
Sea cucumber innards.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
What?
Eh?
I'm confused by that statement.
Italian hell. Oh, look at this coward. Coward, big baby. Big baby, you wanna cry? Goo gaga.
For some reason, since we were talking about Doom earlier, I'm just thinking it's like Italian hell. It's like just Doom guy wearing a chef's hat, twirly mustache to his helmet.
Better or worse than Italian Elon Musk?
Always better. Everything Elon Musk is bad.
Hey, tell Israel you can join for Helen if you'd like. Okay, but Italian Elon Musk was great, and Elon Musk hated it so much that, you know, that person got in trouble.
Oh no, if he hates it, that means it's good.
Yeah. Oh, I sent the car into space. I don't pay any taxes. Oh! Sea spaghetti is clearly cooked and noodleized seaweed with squid ink sauce. You know, I've never had spaghetti with ink sauce. I'm always interested in
I was
that.
about to say, I was about to say the exact same thing. It's like, cause that's been driving me nuts. It's like, I wanna eat the black spaghetti.
You could get it in Tomodachi Life, so why can't I just want... Okay, my mom finally pulled out her DS again after like eons. And she
I don't think you can help with that.
Whatever.
She was...
she needed like the charger and everything, but I was sitting there, I was like, man, I remember when I used to play like my 3DS all the time, and I sat there with Tomodachi Life in there like all the time. It was that or New Leaf, and I would play it all the time, and it's like they're not bringing that back, and I'm mad. They're not bringing it back.
Did you play that new Animal Crossing?
Oh yeah, absolutely, I did. Right.
I wanted to, but none of my friends had it nearby, so I just didn't get it.
Sucks that the 3DS did more to get kids outside than the Switch ever did.
Yeah, because the Switch is expensive thing if it breaks.
Yeah, like the 3DS was like, oh, you go to an airport, here's a reward. Yeah, and like the thing about the 3DS too is it's definitely more portable, the way you can close it and everything. But I did find I did find my Japanese 3DS, and I had like it's pink, and I forgot I put a Sailor Neon charm on it, just to go with the pink 3DS, a pink Jibanyan. alternate thing. I have to go find her. I have to go find a picture of her. On my
Should I play Elden? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say on my regular 3DS, the red one, I have another Yokai Watch charm, but it's a devil-themed yokai girl from 3. You were gonna say?
Just like, should I play Elden Ring? Because I haven't been playing it because I'm trying to avoid a boar fight.
No, you have to fight the boar. Remember the weapon you get?
I know, but it's like it one-shots me.
Level up your health, or like respec into like your health stuff. I knew from the start that it's like I should probably level that up. Okay, I'm gonna go look for Seranyan. Hold on. She's a baby. Yeah?
Yes?
That was loud.
I yawned.
Yeah, that was loud. Virtual.
Oh, there's an artwork about Darkstalkers.
Yeah, I have it. Look at her. Look at this baby. She's a little baby. Sailor Nyan.
Oh.
I have a charm of her.
There's a lot of different Nyan incarnations.
Yes. There are so many. There's even one that rides a chocobo.
You can probably guess my favorite Nyan.
Robo Nyan.
Well, I was gonna say regular Nyan, but okay, sure.
I was actually just thinking, like, while I was driving, about how there was, like... I would... Kind of like the Yokai Watch weapons, where I was like, why doesn't Usopp... Like, they made Robonyan have, like, the gun weapon, but... Why wasn't it Usappion? Because Usappion has Vader mode. He actually has a little space gun that he pulls out when he's angry. I read it up! I thought I did!
Can't believe you made everybody wait.
I know.
Just like in DVD.
Excuse me, you're the one who makes us wait.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's the two Joshes every time.
I've been getting better about it.
Okay, but the other Josh is very bad about it.
No comment. But no comment is a comment in itself.
A Banashi.
Oh, I forgot.
What?
Chun-Li is 55 years old.
Yeah, how did you forget?
I keep forgetting that every piece of media that addresses her age, she just lies about her age. So I actually got gaslit by, like, the lying media things. Like when they did the Mega Man anniversary with Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah.
Like when he turned 50, 53, she like they did a piece of media where she just switches the candles around. It's like it's actually 35.
Hey, she looks great. I would hope to look that great at 53.
That's okay, you probably will.
Thanks.
And I think I'm gonna have the same situation happen like with my dad, where he's 86 and his doctor and everybody thinks he's like in his late 60s.
Yeah, my grandma has that too, where one time a doctor heard how old she was and basically brought in other people to be like, check out how young this grandma looks. It's like he just dragged in other people to check her out. Like,
this is what happened. My dad, when he worked at the hospital, like there was this old guy, and I was there because I was gonna pick him up to take him somewhere with my car because his car was in the shop. There was this old guy like that was like dragging around the IV bag thing. And he dropped something and he tried to like lower down, but he was having issues. And my dad just in a quick fall swoop just crouched down, grabbed it and handed it to him. And the guy just said it's like thank you, young man. It's like my dad started like laughing. It's like I'm like 30 years older than you. It's like what? His wife started laughing because she thought like he was lying until he showed her his ID. But again, my dad's a jerk. He should not be emboldened about like being in good health.
ew, what is that? Ew. Ew.
It's just water.
Oh, this. Like, you're on a delay.
Oh.
You can't comment on stuff because you're on a delay. Duh, obviously.
Oh yeah, I should probably be watching it on Discord, but there's no delay.
Just because you're like, what? It's water. And it's like, no, there's a big weird creature in front of us.
I'm sorry, I just want to support you on Twitch.
Disgusting. Oh.
Random question. I know that your favorite Pokemon is Clefairy. What is your second favorite?
I don't freaking know. I genuinely don't know. There's just a lot. I'd have to kind of like sit there and think about it. I guess I was always partial to Vaporeon, and I'm mad that there's just that one meme about it now.
Oh, that did you know me?
Yes, I'm mad about that.
That's my sister's favorite too. Well, that's my sister's favorite Vaporeon. I was the kid that was a little bit odd in the playground because I did not like Charizard or the Vaporeon evolution, or the Eevee evolution.
I've never really cared for Charizard. I always liked Charmander better.
Like, I liked Bulbasaur more than that, and it's like Bulbasaur was the one that people didn't care for. It's like everything was like Charizard or not Charmander or Squirtle.
I think it's because Pokemon Red and Blue. But I do really like Bulbasaur. I like Venusaur too, but my mom was like, ew, looking at him. I was like, what?
I mean, he's not cute. He just looks rough.
I like him because he looks like a weird dinosaur.
Yeah, he's like weird turtle. I mean, not turtle, toad. And it was very unique. It's like, oh, a dragon. So unique. Going back to yesterday's conversation. It's
if
like
you're gonna do a dragon, make them interesting. Give them personality, like, you know, in this. I'm fine with the ancient dragon in Dark Souls 2 because it's like, oh, it has a personality. The dragons in Elden Ring are just and that's it. Stupid. I think I had an easier time with Bale just out of pure rage. Because it was like...
Well, yeah, you beat him like in your, what, 3rd or 4th try?
Like however many that was. I don't remember.
It wasn't that many. It was very little and you beat him really fast.
Yo, look at these skeletons!
Oh, talking about skeletons. Apparently there's gonna be a new, Yu-Gi-Oh card archetype coming out in the new set.
And it's rabbit themed, I'm guessing.
Well, no, but there is one that is kind of rabbit. I think I showed you the card with the rabbit on it.
Yeah, but it's just where you're like, oh, by the way, and it's like not it's about skeletons at all.
Well, I got more reminded because you said skeleton and we were talking about Elden Ring / Dark Souls. So it's a archetype based. They're zombies. Well, all skeletons in those games are called Yu-Gi-Oh like zombie types. But it's a mimic ghouls. So they're like ghouls that are just like standing on top of mimics.
Whoa.
They're called mini ghouls. Whoa, flaming skeletons with
freaking ice venom here.
Ah. I'm excited for the mini ghouls. Hope they're strong. Oh no, you guys dunked on him so hard, he got dunked on the floor. What was that attack? Where it's just like sinking the floor?
I just clipped like those rock guys in Elden Ring. Don't worry.
I'm still thinking about that sunflower fight.
That was so funny. I've been thinking about it like all day.
What the?
Which one is the real one?
My creatures, my ghouls!
My ghouls! My creatures!
Oh, he's the governor. Governor of California.
I didn't realize his name was the governor.
What's up, governor?
Oi, governor. I'll never speak like that again.
Have you noticed that after the 4th of July, like, you have not been, like, speaking as much British?
Yes, I've noticed. Until I start playing Elden Ring, and then it comes back. Because Elden Ring does something to me. Because I think of... I hit for spirit tuning.
Spirit tuning.
just hearing, like, Gary's Mod ragdoll sounds.
What, just like the clipping sound?
Yes.
I kind of want to buy the Yu-Gi-Oh movies.
Get back here. Get these out of here. I don't want any of this. Get it out of here.
Cringe.
Yeah, cringe. Just dumb. Puppy. What kind of dog breed is this?
It has a long tail, I think it's like a cat.
I need to go over here.
Did I leave you?
Yeah, I was kind of behind everyone. I like this spooky music. Ooh, scary ghosts. I hope that's what it's called on the soundtrack, because oh, ghosts!
Spooky.
Spooky, scary, some shivers down your spine.
And K, do you have Bluetooth headphones?
Yes, I do. Well, I'm not using them there, but like for my phone, yes.
I was gonna ask if you had any good recommendations for some. The ones that I bought are falling apart.
I forget what my brand is, but like, it's been pretty reliable.
Let's get crazy with it!
Thank you for the raid!
Be courteous!
Welcome.
Fuck shit up!
Hello.
I'm doing some Stormblood. Some MSQ. Very cool.
She got a storm in her blood.
Don't you? Hey, like, it's not Wednesday. So we're like Wednesday, I'm safe. Duh. Yeah, I'm good. Like, it's fine. It's just a fat cat Tuesday.
Fat Cat Taco Tuesday.
I was actually thinking like, oh, tomorrow we should do some Alexander raids or something. I wanna give those a try.
What about
Get me out of here!
What about trying to get the PvP
No.
No other kinds of minions.
Alexander minion can wait. It's fine.
Oh snap, they have a full release of all the previous products.
This is such epic music for a flower ghost.
Looks like it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and then looks like it's gonna be 4 mini ghoul cards with a dungeon, and 2 weird things. Looks like it's all based around being on like exploring a dungeon.
Oh, neat. This isn't the funny sunflower from Elden Ring, but whatever. I think she's supposed to be a beta fish. I mean, that probably works better, but she looks like a weird flower. Look, Kitsune.
Yeah, she does to look like a beta.
What a beta. Hey, we were here too. Oh, okay, okay. Now I know. Now I know for next time.
Storm going on outside.
Oh no. So it's hot and there's a storm.
I think there's a storm rolling in, but yeah, because it's super windy. Because I'm just hearing my window go.
Lightning strikes, thunder rolls, rain.
Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
And so the journey continued. Is that just part of the map? Is there just a big bird, like, harassing this part of the ocean? Me pointing at, like, any sea creature in, like, old maps, like, is that a monster that's real? Is that real?
I remember.
Did it have a big fish here?
I think that's supposed to be the representation of China, because I see a turtle, a dragon, and a phoenix. I didn't see the tiger though.
Me looking at ancient maps where it's like there's a weird face in the corner blowing wind and everything, like blowing the clouds. Is that real? Did that happen in the past?
They just like come up from the horizon. It's a giant face rising from the horizon.
That's just Teletubbies, let's be real.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world.
Can't believe that the sun is all grown up now.
I wish you could.
I know, it's weird thinking, like, oh yeah, the baby from Teletubbies, that's an adult now. You feel old?
And she has her own baby now.
Yeah. Welcome to Fantasy Japan. Final Fantasy Japan. Sure looks like it.
I thought Fantasy Japan was also called just Japan.
Oh, and they closed the borders to foreign trade. Open the borders. Stop having them be closed. Haha, remember that meme? That old History of Japan video? Haha.
just to open, you just have to aim cannons at it, and they'll open them up.
Open the borders. Stop having them be closed.
Stop being cringe. Oh my gosh, why did they make all the cards that I wanted, like the super expensive ones?
Why not? You want collecting to be easy? Disgusting.
No. I don't even want them for the intended purpose. I just want them to try to fix up one of my decks that don't work. Wang.
You're right, there might be some- you're reminding me there might be some new triple triad out here.
The lands of Japan. Nothing matters. Trading cards. Okay, no, don't do it.
No, there's gotta be so many people with cards out here. Don't remind me about triple triad. But that was 2 hours of triple triad. That's the most fun ever that you could ever have in the world.
I'm also so disappointed that apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game in Japan is super cheap while it's just super expensive over here for no reason.
Just to torment you specifically.
Yes.
Obviously.
Autofox, and I just looked at the new set that's coming out. All the cards that I want are like secret rares. They're so expensive.
Why is Gaston over there? For a second, like in the corner of my eye, it looked like Gaston.
Because nobody does it like Gaston.
Nobody does it like Fantasy Japan Gaston.
So right now in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're having this whole because some of the cards for some reason they're like basing them off like themes or like a story that they're playing across multiple sets.
By the 12.
Right now it's like a weird story about like a little Red Riding Hood that just becomes evil.
Oh, so like BB Hood
A
from
tavern is a tavern,
Darkstalkers.
Alphino, here or anywhere else.
Yes, Otto, share your
Except
list, please.
It's time to do what I do.
Kinda, but except like she gets like possessed by
1,000 pardons.
Oh my gosh.
By sins? I don't know.
The signs of the seventh dawn, I
What's
presume.
this?
I hope your voyage was not
Oh.
too trying.
Beautiful.
And you are?
Amazing.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me.
Tara just walking up to people.
Hancock
Do you
of the
speak
East Aldmar
English? I
Trading
mean,
Company, at your
Eorzean?
service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito,
Why don't these
I bid
people
you
speak
welcome to
English? Why do they
Kugani
speak funny?
and invite you to take refreshments. at our
Everybody
local
just goes
offices.
up. It's like, ah, you're wearing our traditional fat cat
Olorito?
wear.
I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the
I'm gonna have
hospitality
to check
of
that right
grim
after the
merchants,
cutscene.
especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man.
Hancock is a
Or do you really
weebo.
think the
He
chairman
looks
is
like
plotting to
one,
drive you
yeah.
into another one of his
Yeah.
grand schemes?
Yeah.
Let me pull out my
I beg your
katana.
pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are
And
failing quite
Parad's got an
spectacularly.
enemy on my side.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologise. Too much time in the Far East, you see.
Too
One
much
is
time
compelled
in the
to
Far
talk in
East,
circles
sure.
round everything here, and one finds
Okay,
oneself
NK,
longing for
you
the
convinced
invigoratingly
me. I
candid
will
speech of
play
the
Elden
Uldan
Ring.
markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge.
Excuse me,
said
call me
longing.
Hankoku. Obviously. Oh.
Might I suggest that we continue this
Hankoku.
conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
Hankoku, founder of pancakes.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor
I heard
trust.
invigorating
Give me one
candy
good reason why
for
we
a
should accept
second.
Lord Lodorito's invitation.
He does have eat man
Ah,
glasses,
there's
you're
the
right.
young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then.
And yes, he
I
does
shall
look like a
explain.
weird blonde John
You
Lennon,
understand
yes.
that you are come to a most reclusive and
More of
secretive
it.
nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade, save at this single port.
Okay, I'm gonna go respec.
Then
I don't
it should
wanna
come as no
respec, but I guess
surprise
I'll
that a great
respec.
many parties have vested
There's nothing else for that
interests
boss
here.
fight, you know?
Merchants like myself are a given,
Yeah.
of course, but for every one of
They
us,
didn't give you,
may
like,
be certain
do you
there
know
is
if, like,
also
they
an
give you a
agent
limit of
a
how many times you could respec
foreign
in Elden Ring?
government.
I mean, as long as you have
Many notable
the
nations and empires have embassies here, you know.
sacred tier,
including,
like
of
whatever it
course,
was
the
called,
Garlean
or like
Empire,
mimic tier. I
with
forget
whom
what
you
the
have
thing is
such
called.
a difficult
The one
relationship.
that you get from invasions?
Well, no. The currency for
Kagani is teeming with
Renala.
Imperial spies, one or several of whom could
I
now
don't
be
remember
listening to
what
our
it's called.
every
I
word.
forgot.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
Where am I?
I still have my doubts, but
Oh,
you may
it's.
have a point.
Oh, I remember why I
I say
stopped
we
playing this.
accept his
I'm in this
invitation for
place.
now.
I don't like this place. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, like I know you were saying a place. I'm interested in seeing what the heck it is. I will get there when I get there.
I will tell you a way to. Remember how you had to go through the river?
Yes.
That's one of the ways to get to that area. I think that it's either through that, because I think it has two ways to get to it. Just like how you got to the Mesmer's Tower, there's like two paths.
Okay. Look at how fancy their ether crystals are here.
But I can't.
It's beautiful.
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 Underground roadside. Oh, that's Lendl capital. I'm looking for.
Yeah, you have to go to Renala's boss room thing.
Oh, that's a Divine Tower of Limeria. Where is?
It's like the library, I think, because she's a nerd.
The Church of Cuckoo, that's not it. Schoolhouse Classroom, that's not it. Debate Parlor, that's not it. South Raya Lucaria, that's not it.
Yeah, this place is pretty.
Raya Lucaria Grand Library.
Yes.
There it is. I hope I have the item.
The inn.
Hello, lady that is cradling the weird egg. Okay, let's
It's
look
your
at the base
main
stat.
city hub for Stormblood, sort of like the foundation was for Heavensward. Would you recommend I make this my main area, or keep it at the other zone?
Let's see, I have 32 vigor, 25 mind.
Make this my home?
30 endurance.
Now I'm just gonna get all my things.
How much mind do you usually have for the FP?
I don't remember. Like, FP would be nice, but for me it's just the health, especially because that goes fast in the DLC.
I know I usually cap endurance at 30, so that's fine.
As
Strength
you
is
know,
30.
it's you know, it's just I figured, like, yes, I keep leveling up and everything, but I'm just like, I want to be able to use whatever I want.
I have 32 faith. I think I might have too much faith.
Yeah, 32
But I
is
do
like
also-
plenty.
So I have to find out. Look at my spells. How much faith does the spells require? 15, 22, 31. Oh, for Endurable Frenzy, that's why I had it. I didn't use that much. I'll switch that one out. No,
Yeah,
just...
I'll have this as my free teleport for now.
I could get the spooky skeleton that's on top of my head.
That is the funniest because it's so stupid. The skeleton that just appears and shoots stuff for like 5 seconds and leaves without elaborating. Doesn't elaborate, leaves. Oh, I don't have that set up, no. That's stupid, just let me teleport. Just let me teleport. Whatever. Come on, let me do it. Let me teleport for free. Come on. Why do I have to pay? I don't get it. Chat, why do they want me to pay for teleports? I don't get it. And why was it worse in 1.0? Now I do have almost 2 million guilt. So there's that at least. Someone just gave me like 1 million. I was like, ah. Oh.
Deserved. Okay.
No, it wasn't you, Otto. Actually, it was someone else recently. That's the crazy thing.
Need at least 24 faith.
Like, I appreciated that, Otto, but someone else just dropped 1 million on me. Just someone that I met. Someone recently give you a cuttlefish minion. Oh.
Aw, love cuttlefish.
And you must be Calico, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed.
Pushes up glasses.
Actually.
Actually.
Whose pants did you steal? I don't know! Something must have been, like, lost in translation. I don't know.
Actually?
So 22.
Hancock is air. I just heard that woman break her legs. Hancock is Aor's yin, so IDK how that could have happened. Like, here's the thing. When I say lost in translation, I mean a game of telephone, more specifically. My thoughts just went out, like, the second I heard that woman break her legs.
I need 28 arcane.
A diplomat and a scholar. Little winters never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tone if you like. I know he has a canon voice. That's just what he's gonna sound like to me from now on. Actually.
He's getting wedgies all the time.
I would like to introduce you to Fantasy Akihabara.
Chambara, you stupid idiot.
You stupid moron, Chambara. I like how he's doing the thing where he's taking me everywhere to be like, hey, here's an aetheryte. And I've already just attuned to all of them. I'm just used to it now. I'm sorry, it's always so jarring when a Rogadin shows up on my screen and it's just giant. Who is this giant man?
28, 28, 28, 20.
You have a Rogadin character named Bruce Banner. Just looking at Alice's beautiful rock candy rapier, it's... Can you eat it?
A district where Ijin foreigners are permitted to reside.
Characters have unique dialogue if you talk to them. Okay.
You're a Baka Ijin.
Okay, that's 60.
The late Teleji Adreleji. Oh, how I miss him so. What a wonderful character we all miss deeply. Remember him, a literal mustache twirling villain. Okay, but where are the cards? Where are the cards?
Festus! This seems drab and uninspired. Or mayhap I have simply had my fill on Garlean aesthetics.
Yeah, sure. Is anybody in the house?
Criminy. That really throws off my stats.
If I see triple triad on the screen, I'm dropping everything. Okay. You're all safe. You're all safe. You're good. You're all safe. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
And a hug press. Squish that cat. Squish that cat.
Ripcord would never, because he's allergic. Ugh.
The unmistakable center of wealth and power.
By the way, they fixed the pizza vote for male aura. Awful! They should have kept it. That's just a thing like male aura face 1 does. When they eat a good pizza. Yeah, I have a Killer Clowns poster. It's just the pizza scene.
Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
It came with my Blu-ray. I had to put it up.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may.
I can't get over that. Yeah, these are just Eat Man glasses.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of
Remember
his
that
sincerity.
time he framed you for murder? No, it's fine. It's like fine.
Sheer
It's all good.
coincidence, your purpose here also
Just the
happens
thing
to
with
coincide with
Water
our
under the
interests.
bridge. Like, it's fine.
That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doma
When Philia
Liberation
did kind
Front.
of...
How could...
You know, that happened to her, and...
I will not bother to offer a denial.
This
You
happened,
have the
this
right to
happened since then.
To
But
be specific,
again, water
we are
under
come
the
in
bridge,
search
it's
of our
fine.
Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
But with
Quite.
when Hancock
They
takes
came
these
here aboard
glasses
a
off, he's gonna
company
have
vessel, you see.
beautiful, like,
However, they
Bishonen
encountered
eyes.
difficulties securing passage across the Ruby
It's gonna be
Sea.
like, it's just, oh, Fine, Minfilia's just on vacation.
The
Yeah.
Ruby Sea.
She's got a makeover.
Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Let her hair grow out and everything. It's fine.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
I should have taken off all my equipment. I messed up my
Doma,
stats.
meanwhile,
Oh,
is here
man, I'm
on
sorry.
the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Because I forgot that I had a bunch of like stat boosting items on.
Therefore, if your
What
friends
is
are
the
to
name
reach
of
Doma,
that one
they
guy?
must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than
my
done,
joke
as the Ruby Sea
is not
does
working
fall
because
within
I forgot the name of that
dominion
guy.
either
Hold on.
Hingashi or Doma, being controlled
Just a
since
minute.
antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Peter Barakan.
The recently appointed
That's who I was
acting
thinking of.
Imperial Viceroy of Doma
That's all
had
gone
other
now.
ideas, however. She has formally condemned the
For some
Confederacy
reason, all,
and
like
declared
just
that any
all
who
of this,
recognise
hearing
their
this
authority
guy
shall be
saying all
branded
these names and
enemies of
everything, I'm
the
just thinking
Empire.
like, Peter
Bowing to
Barakan.
this pressure,
It's a name I haven't thought of in a long time.
Toll takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants
He was the host
choosing to
of
sail the
Japanology
Ruby Sea
on
would
NHK.
do so at their peril.
You know, the people over here, it's going to be bad fashion all around.
No wonder they struggle to secure passage to Doma.
You
What
see that
captain
flag, you
would
see the
risk
Garlean
such a
flag,
journey
you
given
know
the
it's
circumstances?
everyone's going to look hideous.
I'm told your friends were not
Anytime
so
that shows
easily
up in a
deterred from
cutscene, I'm
their
like,
course,
wow, I'm getting ready to
but I know
be
not
sick.
whether their persistence bore fruit.
I'm gonna feel sick.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Ugh, no, don't smile. Don't ever smile again. Ugh. Ugh.
Meal.
Ugh. That was bad. Don't you ever do that ever again. I'm gonna make sure he's miserable so he never does that face ever again. Mystery? Mystery gift? Mystery? Look at me, I just realized, like, look at all these people. So short. Oh my gosh, is that a lucky Moogle over there? I'm the tallest one here. It's funny. I'm babysitting these two. I don't know how old Lise is. I might be babysitting her too. I don't know. Tataru, who knows? Lisa's about 25, 26. Okay. Like, I was like, I have no idea how old some of these characters are. Urianger is like, you know, he's like 17, just a baby. He's like a 15-year-old boy. Urianger is like 12.
Gaily kitten!
They don't ever seem to age. Don't worry, the next expansion they'll finally have their growth spurt and they'll be weird and lanky like all the Ellison. I like this sketch, like, do you remember what these two look like? Did you forget? It's been a while. No! Just as I was stopping to admire the Gaily kitten. Hey, have you seen these people? I really want them to have their horrific growth spurt where their necks get long and everything. They're just weird. I think it would be really good. Fat cat, please! Not on the documents. There's fresh ink on that.
Even more purse for it.
Let's see what's... okay. It's literally just... let me in your stuff. I want to rifle through everything. Oh. We're gonna have the bathhouse episode. I wonder if what are these over here? What are these? I would like to know.
Favorite tuning.
Oh, okay, the residential, yeah. Then Hancock sits there and calls me a Baka Ijin and it's offensive. I hate it. Oh! Hold on. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I've been tricked. Disgusting. I've been bamboozled, as they say. Here's a card of me! Here. Behold. Yeah, I forego about sudden death. Yes! 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 What card is this? Auschwitz. God. Remember Auschwitz? Rest pepperoni and pepperoni, my good sir.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome. I did a triple triad.
Did you win?
Yes. And I got the card immediately.
No more triple try for you.
No.
Flop. Flop.
Do you think when Fat Cat's mad that Bob just goes... Blah, blah, blah? He's just really mad. Does she have another thing? There's Tweed. I can do that later.
So I guess my main weapon now is gonna be the meteoric sword.
I can wield it now. I'm excited to use it. It looks silly. Silly. Those are obsolete now with cross-world travel. Okay, okay. You know what's driving me insane? I wanna like add Skullwalker to my friends, but he's on a completely different data center. And I know you can travel to different data centers, but they're all blocked off.
Because of the surge of people joining in?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's stupid.
Oh, I forgot that I had as my secondary spirit ashes, I had the Oracle Envoys. Just the guys that who keep tooting their horns at people. Honk, honk, bubbles. Honk, bubbles.
Yeah, cross-world travel's fine. Like, yeah, I've actually done that. See, I was almost on your server. Or I was almost in your world. But it was crowded. So I went to Satan instead.
Diablos?
Yes, Diabolos. Diabolos. Trace Satan, that's my favorite ice cream. Oh yeah, I should check out the inn rooms. I really liked the Ishgard inn rooms. They were... Where was it, Ishgard? I think it was Ishgard. It was better than the other ones I was on. The MMORPG experience goes well tonight. I am in fantasy Japan. And I met a weeb. This is going. Okay, I want to see what this is. Oh, this is comfy.
Oh, okay. I'll summon this person. Sir Balls.
Hey, from what I learned yesterday, disgusting names are promising because Sucker of Toes was a real MVP. Oh, a person complimented me? Oh, I saw.
Old Man Torrent. I don't like that he's wearing like a pelt and the horns on top of his head. It's like he did something bad to Torrent.
That's so nice of them. The adventure play. Who is it? Another Bun Bun. A Bunny.
Bunny.
A Bunny. I am the prettiest bun. I did spend a lot of time on her, yes. Genuinely a key bash moment. I like how I'm stoic and then key bash. I'm trying to get better about like replying to people. We gaslight pretty women here, says a gay man.
Or Charlie, kid, you're gonna get gaslit.
Gatekeep. Gaslight gatekeep. I'm trying to find another thing. I'm not smart enough. Yes! Yes, ma'am. Gay boss. Yeah, gay boss was right there. Shaking my head. I'm uninstalling. But I am the prettiest Viera here in the land ever in the game. Bunny. For real though, it was so hard picking between Hrothgar or Bunny. And now that they have Femme Hrothgars, it's even harder.
The Hrothgars, the cat people.
Yeah, like the big cat people. Because you've got the Mikote, the little cats, like the just cat ears, cat tail, and then Hrothgar are the big ones. Fantasia for Halloween. True, true.
Oh, I kind of want to be a Mikote.
The Mikote are really cute too. Like they're just people with cat ears and tails, but it's like they're still cute.
They've not gone full furry.
But I'm also partial to the Hrothgar because it's just an entire race of Kimari Ronsos. Like that's it. Yeah. The fat cats are in frame. As they should be.
Perfect.
I just like that the Femme Hrothgar are still big. I'm happy that they didn't just go for a very small, dainty little cat. Little baby cat.
Little meow meows.
Little meow meow. How am I supposed to get this? Like what? I hate it. It's been taunting me this entire time.
Taunter's tongue.
Oh yeah, it's just like the Taunter's tongue. It's the hardest to get in the game, and you got it the legit way. Is it like some stupid parkour? Because I'm just assuming it's gonna be like awful parkour. Oh, it's gonna be. I'll go over on that side. It's a massive jumping puzzle. Oh! Where are you? There you are.
In my house.
Oh, the tower
Okay,
and has a jumping puzzle on the outside. Okay.
1K, I tried to summon somebody whose name was Dio and their main weapon was just a bunch of knives.
Perfect. Great, a Hancock card. Exactly what I wanted. Yay. Yippee.
It's your new best friend.
Yay. Yippee. Yahoo. Yay.
Sounds so exciting.
So exciting. My favorite character. Woo, yay. Dang it, I should have done. It was Falling Ace. I should have. Ooh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. Ooh, I'm stupid. Yet I won, yes. Because I'm the big galaxy brain smart. Genius intellect. The smartest being.
Bunny pilled.
Bunny pilled. The ultimate weapon.
Ultima?
Well, I do have Ultima weapon right there. great.
very
I have him in my deck. Great. Oh, great. You took my Clive and you gave me this idiot. Great. Thanks. Awesome. Amazing. I love it. No, really, it's great. Don't worry. I'm a big fan of it. Blech. I'm so mad I have Gaius. I'm so mad. You can't get a draw even in sudden death. Crazy.
Can't summon anybody. They're already taken when I show up.
Oh my gosh. We're just forever going to be doing sudden death, I guess. Forever. It's fine. He took all my... Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm having a great time. This is awesome. I love it. Yippee! I'm losing. Red wins. I hate you. I hate you. I don't like you. Stop giving me the weeb card. Come on. Get it out of here. Oh my god. Which one do I want? Oh my gosh, give me your card. Just do it. Just give me your card. It's like 2 out of 3 at this point. I win. Like, just give it. Give me. Give me. Come on. Come on, you booger. Come on. Man. Oh, he's gonna be taken, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, okay. Interesting. There we go. Oh. Oh. What did I get? What did I get? Ovidafnir. Perfect. Perfect.
Well, finally, this guy's actually being summoned.
Yeah, that's one thing that drives me insane is like, ooh, there's a bunch of summons, and then everyone that you try to grab is just taken from you. Again, I'm so happy I got a sucker of toes. Oh. Baka, it's too dangerous for you. Whoop. Okay, now I'm. Okay, you should do literally anything else. I am the prettiest Viera, aren't I? Why did they do platforming stuff here? What is wrong with them? So everyone knows Grandpa. Say everyone. 2 people know Grandpa, and I'm just like, everyone knows him. It's just like my, you know, my grandpa who passed away back in 2017. It's like everyone knew him. Apparently his funeral was just like, it was so crowded in the church that people were just like outside. It is crazy. Good. Okay, guard. Okay, I'm just like, oh, what is here? Who doth I see with my little bunny eyes? Keep forgetting, like, oh yeah, there's stuff spread out, like, probably things over on that side too, but I'm guessing. It has a big surface. In order to get a housing item that is just a portrait of Belarus statue, I had to do every sightseeing hog in Stormblood. Oh my gosh. I haven't even done all the ones in Heavensward. There was one where I noticed it. I was like, wait. There's a thing there. Abner and Hanish are Fantasy India. Okay, okay. Every time I see these, I'll lick them like they're the communal salt licks. But I'm not a freak. Like those Elizons. I'm not a disgusting animal like them. Me still bitter that their kids were throwing snowballs at me. Disgusting! I'm curious, just like what's... I'm like looking like, Oh, that's some BS I'm sensing. Disgusting. Part of it is right now I'm just like, Ah! I'm kind of stuck, like, looking around, like, look at all that stuff. Where is this guy that I'm missing? I'm blind. I know I'm blind. Because I'm like, if it's a freaking person just on the tip there. I'm going to just, under the bridge. Okay, I'll go to the other side. It's someone on the very tip. That reminds me of like when Chip Cheesem did an LP based on Watch Dogs, and there's just this part where someone could not find him, and he was on the very edge of like an invasion, or he was invading someone, and he was like on the very edge of the thing, and like in a car, and they could not find him. It was crazy. It was so silly how that actually worked. Just hiding. Where is this last person? I am blind. 100%. I am blind. It's gonna be a freaking mermaid in the water. You okay just looking at the beam? You okay? Sir, are you okay? My good sir. Okay, I'm gonna get a vantage point. Okay? Near East is also a reference to Fantasy India. Just looking around like... Okay, time to break my legs. Hold on. I saw someone else jump down. Ah! The cat is bawling. You should switch me. I want you just... I'm a little baby. A little baby cat. You should give me a lot of attention and give me kibble. Okay, I'm gonna freaking look this up. I'm blind. Wait. Wait, so someone's saying... At 8... 12. So all the way down there. Okay. Hey, bus cut. Wait. So it's gonna be someone on that side. Okay. Oh, not Meowtroid. I missed it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oof. Oof. I still can't get over being called the prettiest Viera, the prettiest bunny. The prettiest bunny in the land. Okay. Get this board out of the way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on. That's a vote to Eureka? Okay. Get me on the boat. I want to go on the boat. Come on. I like how I'm just running back and forth like, help! Help! Like a lost cat.
Help! Help! I'm lost! Meow, meow.
I forgot this was a spot I could go to. There he is! NK, you're so smart and hot and amazing. And really good at finding people. The prettiest bee in the land. Ew! Get away from me. Ugh. Ugh. No. 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 It's a red light district in the city. There's literally a guy holding a red light. I noticed that guy, actually. But look, me saying like, hey, have you seen this woman? And being like, I don't know, have you checked the whorehouse? Is some choice of a response. Like, insane response. Oh, do I just get this to put in my house? Is this just decor for my house? Yes, I didn't notice that I'm seeing more aura. I noticed them right here as I was running by. Oh! 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 Admiral Akbar. Probably a trap? Hold on. Where is he? There we go.
Even with all that health, I still got one-shotted by the back kick. How?
Oh wow! How? Yeah.
I'm wearing the Helm of Solitude, Black Knight armor, Nox Greaves, and Foot Soldier gauntlets because like those are messing with my weight, so I had to go with lighter equipment for arms and legs.
That's insane if you're getting one shot. Still.
At 60 vitality.
Yeah, like what? I don't know if you can see it, but look at this fish.
Let me switch back. Look at this photograph.
Was one-shotting Emperor the Gaius in Elden Ring.
Oh, I like the little catfish.
Isn't he cute?
Looks like a yokai.
He does. It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
At this point, I'm not even looking at the people that I'm summoning. It's like, oh, sign. I click it before it disappears.
Yeah. But no, like that, yeah, that guy is... He can one-shot you easy. He did do that, like, just with a combo just plowing into me. It's really easy for him to one-shot. But I'm shocked that if you're getting one-shot, like, from the back kick, you know?
He dare also catch me mid-jump.
It's just you need to work hard. You need to work so hard. I know you want that spear. You want to fly. You want to do the funny flying animation. Oh my gosh, these guys, these catfish.
Ow, why me? Oh my gosh, it's like taking half my healthy shit.
No, he hits hard, yeah. Ah! I broke my legs again. I'm guessing, yeah, they're gonna be over there.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, I wish I could have my wedding in game officiated by an Amazu. Oh my gosh. Imagine. I don't think I'll ever be married in game. I don't know who the fish I would marry. Marry Fat Cat. Fat Cat, will you marry me? Pog. Fat Cat pogs at me.
Just eats the ring.
Thinks it's like one of those ring candies. Yeah. Meowtroid, it would basically be the exact same situation with like Rochi. It's just Rochi. Will you marry me?
Okay.
What?
The pig took flight.
Yes! You're in that phase! Is this the first time you got to phase 2, or what?
Yes, because he's usually one. Oh, he killed him.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's been one-shotting me this entire time. And because how many hits he does in rapid succession, it's like I have killed a lot of the bosses without taking a single hit. So this was what's been going on with like how low health I had.
Cause like Gaius has the same problem as I had with like Placidusax, where it's kind of like no spot around him is safe. He can do side swipes. If you decide to go behind him, he will kick you. If you go in front of him, he'll charge. Like, Placidusax was another boss I remembered where it was like, there's no spot around him where you're safe if you're doing close quarters combat. Now, what I've heard for the final boss is people were saying you actually want to be, like, right up against him the entire fight, which I think is funny. People are like, you want to be, like, in his legs the entire time.
Is he a giant boss or just...
He's big. Like, he's big, but it's just people were like, it's going to be worse, like, attack-wise if you're far from him, basically.
Ah. The ancient meteoric or greatsword is not doing too good.
The problem with the DLC is I just want to like level up so many weapons. I want to level so many up, and I'm just like, I don't want to use up all my resources, you know? I still can't get over someone said I was the prettiest. It's like, oh, someone was nice. What were you gonna say?
I forget.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was. Oh no, yeah, I remember. That I have all the like mining bell bearings, so I can just like buy the thing except for the last one, which I don't really care all that much about leveling them up using the ultimate stones.
Yeah, I'm like really picky with those ones.
I did use one on the meteoric blade because I thought it was gonna be cool and effective and all that. It's been butts right now.
I don't know if it's particularly a good idea against Gaius. Now that I think about it. Use kitty claws. Go kitty mode on him.
Meow.
I am 100% at one point going to get the mushroom armor, put on Shiburu's woe, and be a summon for that boss, so I can just name myself Truffle Man. So the pig just chases me. Like that's what I want to be, is just Truffle Man. And the pig's just going after me.
Just like where Bloodstep Hound, and just like keep darting away. It's like or the sheep thing, and just keep rolling away.
I was telling my mom about how I saw a ram in the game. I was like, oh, it looked so majestic, and then I see it starting to back up, and I'm like, oh, I'm leaving. Because the second a sheep starts backing up, that's your cue to be like, okay, no thank you.
No, that's when you charge at them and headbutt them.
Oh my goodness.
You headbutt them first so they can't, so they're like, oh, he means business. I keep forgetting to hit Gaius with the yucky hand.
The cheese touch. I need to upgrade Mesmer's spear and like get the dex to be able to wield it, because it looks like it would be really fun.
Do you have the yucky hand? Oh yeah,
I do, yes. Like, you were there when I found it.
I would level that one up and just keep it as a side weapon, because it just in 2 hits inflicts poison.
Okay.
It doesn't last very long, but it will, like a regular poison, but it will last like a quarter of their health, which is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He's late.
Oh my gosh, the walk animation on them.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
I did not expect it to sound like that, but okay. Like, if that were more high-pitched, that would basically be the way I voice the Moogles. What's wrong? You can't swim?
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Humbug. Okay, I'll try by myself.
To me, these ones are for
bring out the
Doma.
mimic here. What? Why can't they summon the mimic deer? No. Oh crap! Did the mimic deer have a restrictions on its summon?
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
You have to, like, walk in a little further, don't you, for it, or...?
Nothing personal, yes. Just
well, no,
business.
it's just grayed out.
Oh, what?
Then business is about
I think it had like a stab restriction. Which means since I changed my stats, I might have messed it up.
Come on,
She is going
let's find a way
to
out
grill
of here.
him. Like, for information, but also, you know, she's gonna
grill.
tie him to a spit and start, like, you know, turning it. Don't freaking speak. I swear. Your fillets.
Oh, I know why. It's because I was in the multiplayer mode.
Oh, right, yeah.
By doing this, I'll give my mimic here perfumer bottles, land friendly strength, and toolbox. Oh, that's so nice. Sorry. Grab my roots! Oh my god, I grabbed them right before he killed me.
Bloody places.
Oh no, my mimic tier is fat rolling.
Oh no. Oh, it's... Except yours doesn't have the roly-poly armor like mine does, so it wouldn't be as much like...
Mimic tier. Flame grant me strength. Kill once. Grab my embers.
Why do you want me to do a stealth mission? Stop it! I want to do something. You should have me switch to rogue and go invisible. No?
He one-shot me.
Great.
So my mimic tier used one of the perfume bottles in my inventory to poison him after I died.
Well, let me use a smoke bomb.
How about this? I will give my mimic this weapon instead. Because this weapon's more aggressive.
Oh, whoops. Just ignore me.
No.
Ignore me. None of these people see me. None of these people see the big rabbit. Wait. I'm 100% lost. Right? I'm lost. Help.
Oh my gosh.
I'm lost. Go. I'll follow this Ninja Turtle. Don't worry. Where are you taking me? We are the most non-suspicious group here. Don't worry. It's fine. No one will suspect this trio.
So my mom is kinda special.
Why?
She opened up a bunch of sodas to pour them into different containers to put them in the fridge.
Why?
I don't know. All those sodas are gonna be flat.
Like, at least if you had, like one of those soda stream type things, you could at least, like, fizz them up again, but I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. We just have like these glass bottles, so instead she just opened up like the can and poured them into those and then closed them and put them in the fridge.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
This giant turtle man. I can't deal with him.
Clear the road! Clear the
Turtle
road!
Pope?
There's just a big
You
turtle
there,
man.
Korjin, we seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu.
Brutish.
Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Gosh.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You like how the samurai NPC had a British accent? Look, it's just like in Siren. The dub for Siren. But not Siren 2. Well, okay, Siren 2 would drive me insane, because, like, for those who don't know, Siren...
You are returned.
PS2 horror game.
Guests, I see.
The dub for it, the English dub, was done in the UK, so everyone has delightful British accents. And...
Our meeting went about
I don't know,
as well
you
as
get used to it. You get used to
We
it.
brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes
They-
up,
they do
we'll
that-
see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
They do it again in the second one, but I think they kind of took to heart people being like, "Oh, this sounds wrong." Like,
Well
you know, for
done,
Japanese
you.
characters to speak.
When I saw
So
the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry.
there are
but
some characters
I
who
see my
still speak
fears
with
were
the British
misplaced.
accent, like people who are not native
Actually,
to the
if it weren't
island
for
they're on.
Soroban, we might not
But the
have
people who are
gotten away.
native to the island have these really offensive accents. Like, it's bad.
Bring back the British.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help
Like,
us?
it is
foreigners
legit
of whom you know
offensive.
naught?
But even the ones who aren't native, I didn't
Why, out of the kindness of my heart?
I didn't realize it was
What I
all of
would
them. I
like
don't
to say,
remember that,
but my
but
motives are not so
my goodness. 2 is a very interesting game, I
chanced
think.
to witness your meeting with Hancock at the
And then
tavern
they did
and
that.
saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like men,
What, you think the British
I came
accents
to
are
Kugane
or like
as a
weird?
trader
Let's
to
get
make my
offensive.
fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze. much
I'm
less do
sorry.
business. So I seek the custom
I couldn't
of
get my
those less
runes because the
predisposed
pig
to
just
dismiss
decided to
outright.
park its butt on top of them, and
Oh,
he
great.
kept swiping at me when they're trying to pick them up.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
The only good thing about losing all my runes is that I don't have to
Rest
care
assured,
about
Master
getting my runes
Soroban,
anymore.
that in
Yeah.
matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
That almost looked like he was about to backhand Delphino. That was scary.
The one attack that I hate because I don't know how to dodge it is when that pig just starts thrashing.
Yeah. Maybe you want to try, like, take a break from that fight then. I'll take that for later.
I'm not angry or anything, I'm just... I can't figure out how to do that fight.
I'm just sitting there like... It's... Yeah, like, I wasn't sure if it was just like, ugh. Yes, Lise, I would love dinner.
Oh no, that means a betrayal or something's gonna happen if you're eating.
Hey, remember when Minfilia was captured and I went in just like fat cat gear? Really ruining the moment. Yeah.
You mean enhancing the moment?
I also ran by the base just to go play cards with someone. It's gonna be so easy to cook you and just eat you. Anything to say? You better be glad my fat cat isn't here.
No.
Would eat that catfish guy in like 2 bites. Yeah, I'm lazy. Work smarter, not harder. Oh wait, I wanted. So alright, item settings, UI settings. Hold on. Alright, display. There. Kept forgetting.
There. Pig's poison.
You did the cheese touch on the pig, I see.
Yes, I did. Ooh! Repost. No,
Nice.
that's dumb. I would have gotten it. He just got up immediately because the stupid mimic tier was hitting it.
Mmm.
Oh, he no longer has the cheese touch.
Do the cheese touch again. And again and again.
Or flying pig time.
Turn him into pork cutlets.
How about you?
It's a trashing attack! Ah.
Was that? That was Kazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now?
He's just having a good time
10
here.
in a row.
Kosetsu is in trouble. He's just having a good time.
What if I give my mimic tier double cheese touch?
This is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
He's not actually talking, he's just gesturing, and it's just like, oh, yes, I understand completely.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some
Amazing.
Imperial soldiers and were
Remember that one corner that I told you about?
Whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free.
He pinned me into that. He did the charge attack and pinned me into that corner.
Great.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Gotsetsu.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
What can you do? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay, I think I figured out one of the things that I need to do. I like having options when I fight. I do not like my mimic having options when he fights.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about how my stupid mimic kept RP walking during the Mesmer fight. He was doing the stance. And just slowly walking at him. It was like, oh my gosh, stop! Like the entire time.
One of the things that I'm getting annoyed at is that my mimic keeps using the frenzied flame seal like to cast spells. It's like, no, I want you to take pressure off of me. Stop spamming weird spells in the corner.
Blue coat cat. I need to go see that cat from Pita Chip. Oh. Oh, and it has a little bow. Oops. I like how I'm just so delighted when I see some sort of cat minion. It was a regular, like, gray cat.
Aww.
And it had like a little blue bow collar on it. It was pretty.
Like, Gally used to have two scarves, a blue and a red one that he would wear, but my dad lost both the scarves.
Oh.
It was because he had to wear the cone of shame after his surgery. Because he had a nose job.
Oh yeah, his nose job. I like how my cat Oreo, when he got the cone of shame, he just immediately like flopped over pathetically. It was just like, and he just didn't want to move until it was off. He was like protesting.
My vet says that Gally can no longer go into the office without being sedated.
Oh really? What, is he just too angry, too stressed out?
He tried to attack the nurses and the vet.
Oh no!
And they tried to put him back into his carrier, and he like made the top of the carrier break off.
Oh no. See, meanwhile, all of my cats have always been called very well-behaved and gentle at the vet. We've always gotten compliments over their demeanor.
Well, there's a recent development. Like, he used to be he would complain about things like, meh, and then he would just like sit there angrily about it.
My cats were just terrified.
Just, like, raging.
My cats were just terrified
Gally's
and like would cuddle up with us. Like, please, I want to get away from these people.
Yeah, Gally is now just raging against the machine.
Oh no.
Getting into angry old cat territory. Well, you know how like they say like cats take parts of their owner? I think Gally might have taken my dad's side because on his behavior, because my dad's not the nicest person when he goes to the medic. He's only nice to his primary care doctor, and that's because he's a friend of my mom's.
So you gotta be nice, or otherwise she'll hear about it.
Yeah, but the more of the issue is that she will yell at him, so he doesn't want to deal with that. Even though she yells at him anyway, so I don't know what's up. My family has a weird dynamics. That's the best I can say.
Yeah, I actually really like that we're hanging out with Alice more. Lately, it's nice. It's nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. After you, my shelled friend. You just ran through that turtle. Jerk.
Why would they do it to a dog?
I know! I'm amazed they never updated to put the word turtle in the game.
They could have done it in the DLC too, since they added stuff.
I know. One of the things that I saw people complain about it, and I do agree, is that it's sad that there's nothing in the main game, like they didn't add anything to the main game to reflect what happens in the DLC. Like not even some character lines, which I get that you would have to bring actors back and everything, but it's like,
I remember the water.
would have been interesting.
How it
I don't
turned
know.
crimson in the morning sun.
Man, that was like it kept moving, like the camera kept panning up. There's some tall rocks.
Oh my gosh! Mimic, stop casting spells!
Stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on.
You wanna know one of your favorite places? I wonder if this is the place that Meowtroid was talking about. It was just big old mushrooms back there.
Our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
This is the most impressive Jenga tower I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. You've never seen what lies on top, and you said it's one of your favorite places? Shaking my dang head. The Pirate Lords. Wait, so I'm meeting the 7 Warlords of the Sea, or the Yonko? Which ones are we talking about?
I took off all the spells from my seal just to have flame grant me strength and only because the mimic here just keeps running to the corner and just casting spells from there.
Why'd you hate the mimic having fun?
Because he keeps getting me killed. Mimic mean.
I can swim! Yippee! I can swim here! We're so close! She's like almost touching my face! Hey! You can't bet when I'm like, when you just zoom before me. This sucks. At least it's gonna beat me! This sucks, man! Just a couple of girls hanging out in the water. Oh no. Confederates. No.
Well, my mimic here got him to stage 2 after I died.
Pufferfish.
Pufferfish?
Yeah, there was a pufferfish.
Pufferfish.
Dang, that's tall. Like, there's just a really tall structure in the distance. Most honorable and esteemed Calico.
Oh my gosh. My Mimic Tear is doing the RP walk.
No!
I thought it was overcumbered and I couldn't run, that's why I was doing the RP walk. No, it was just walking for the sake of walking. I just saw him take a run from like one side to the other.
Don't worry, the Mimic AI is really good. Just like the AI in Dead by Daylight.
Like what I'm a little bit sad is that the Mimic AI actually got nerfed a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because it could solo bosses with how aggressive it was. And now it's just dumb.
Fat Cat, it's time to go. Ooh. Fat Cat ran into the sea where it belongs. Is this safe to walk on? Is this safe? I'm walking on lava. There's lava crabs! Time for crab even in Final Fantasy, I guess.
Oh my gosh, Mimic Tear, why? It charged a heavy attack and hit it when I was trying to do the...
Repulse?
Yeah.
Great. It's just weird fish and stuff, but this is paradise for Fat Cat, I'm sure.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Knife versus arrow.
Who was
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
I'm gonna poke some holes in their boat. Hope that's the next mission. Oh my gosh, there's little bombs on him.
We're all the
Oh,
same
the
to
bomb
one another.
pattern.
Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Dear, please, just
They've
stop
always
RP
balked at
walking.
paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Sorry I'm complaining so much about that fight.
No, it's fine.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
My poor fat cats are underwater.
Liberation Front.
No, they're drowning.
My fat cat slippers and like socks are just wet in the seawater.
Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
They'll get rusty.
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to
I
his
realized I'm
home
actually
are
gonna have to
forsaken
change my
upon joining
outfit
the
here.
Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Is it gonna be the swimsuit outfit?
Yeah, because this is the beach episode.
Bunny fan
Be that
service.
as it may,
Yeah,
our
bunny fan
livelihood
service.
is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs.
Make sure
from the
you get
Emperor's
some
table.
sea salt ice cream.
All while our friend the Viceroy continues her
I need to know
purge
what
of
that
Doma's
tastes like.
radical elements.
I need to know.
I believe she's holding
tastes like
I am
blue.
also curious.
even as we speak.
Tastes like blue. My favorite flavor.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
Kingdom Hearts
Please
has
stop.
ruined it.
Come,
It says it's
let
the
us
most
find
delicious
Sullivan
treat.
And put us here at once!
It better be.
Tell the others that these ones have paid.
Oh my
We
gosh.
all have places to be.
Remember when Christopher Lee said sea salt ice cream? They paid him to say that. I think about it sometimes. Some sea salt ice cream.
Delicious.
Delicious. Except yeah, I'm not in the safe zone, so I can't apply my outfit yet. If I go back, I'll be able to put the swimsuit on. Man, these are giant shells and everything. Whoa! Shortcut. Yeah, Skyrim it. Yeah, there we go. My fat cat almost got wedged between two rocks. The fat would have just gotten it stuck like. Bleh.
Or just like molded in between.
Yes.
I think one of the issues that I have with Gaius is that he does not get stunned.
Yeah, not like any other kind of character on like horseback or whatever. Hold up. Equip. Unable to equip glamour plates here, but this should be a safe spot. Come on, guys. I guess I'm gonna have to... Hold on.
Oh, second phase. That is the gravity bomb. Nope, get me away from it.
Actually. I'll go talk to them over here. And then I'll go.
That was the best one that I did.
Come with me, Jibanyan.
To adventure.
I'm going to the Aether, the Aether stone crystal
thing.
Yeah. That. Yes. I love that the ears and everything are floppy. It's good. It's a good design choice on the couch. And I just wish I could get... I wish I could actually get a big Jibanyan plush like this. A big old beanbag. That would be great.
It probably exists, but it's probably super expensive.
I don't know if they would do anything like that, though.
I mean, yokai watch is still popular in Japan.
Not as popular as it used to be.
But yeah, because I think the TV series ended.
But I mean, even the video game, like... I don't think 4 did amazing. No, my Jibanyan sofa! These boots make it look like I'm gonna sink.
Mimic tier, why are you so bad? Like, I keep swinging the big sword, the meteoric, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Like, away from the enemy. Just like swinging at midair.
Great. For a second,
I feel like
a
all
chicken.
the nerfs that they did to the Mimic tier is just like they ruined it.
Yeah. I'm not crazy about some of what they did to Spirit Ashes. I feel like I've noticed a lot since last time I played that they're just kind of not that good anymore.
Like Tish spending a lot of its time just doing jumps and avoidance.
Yes. When she used to be like one of the most aggressive Spirit Ashes. I almost called her a stand. She might as well be a stand.
Might as well be. my stand is literally just a weaker version of myself.
I
AKA
need Star
the
Platinum like that, where it's just like he throws the weakest punch. Aura,
it's like aura, I guess.
Aura, I guess. Why don't you do it yourself? I'm tired. Aura or something, I don't know. Man, I'm getting closer to the weird tower. The Jenga tower. The look of determination on Fat Cat. Ooh, a pirate ship over there. Ah! Yeah. Oh no, Fat Cat, I'm sorry. Or, I guess, or something.
Oh. The second pig hit the tower. Wait, what the heck? So it went into its second phase at a quarter of its health.
I'm guessing there's stuff underwater here. Sorry, there's an ether crystal thing that's, should be there on the map. That's not there. It's just I need to look good for the beach episode. Hold on. And I'm gonna be at the foot of the Jenga tower. That's pretty exciting. Plus, you know, I'm away from hell. Because over there, that's hell. That's just volcano zone.
Oh god! Mimic here, do something!
Just enjoying the serenity. Here we go. First, we'll play this, but where is it? There we go. Beach episode. Yes! Beach episode unlocked.
Amazing. It was doing so good I managed to get it to half health without taking damage and without using any of my flasks.
Nice.
And then it went into second stage and it just kept like doing its like the thing where it keeps trashing around. I did it like 3 times in a row and the Mimic here and just seeing it far away, just RP walking slowly towards me.
Great. No, the Mimic tier was great. The AI for the summons, or for the Spirit Ashes are great.
It's working as intended.
Yeah, working as intended. It's perfect. Don't worry about it. What is this over here? Fat Cat goes into the sea. Where he belongs. I see what's this. Oh, these are angry turtles. I'm not going over there.
The Turtle Squad.
The Turtle Squad. Squirtle, Squirtle. Oops. Oh. I don't have that music on, but we'll just imagine. We'll just imagine it's Palace of the Dead music. I think one of the exciting things every time I'm in a new area is just like, oh, look at this map I can fill out. How exciting.
Amazing. I hate this field also. I got caught on a little, like I was running away from the trash attack and I got caught on a little branch that was just sticking out of the floor.
Great.
I love
awesome.
My favorite boss.
I'm glad it's your favorite. I can tell you're really enjoying it. When the DLC is over, he's gonna say, wow, I loved fighting Gaius. That was my favorite boss in the entire thing. I hope that the next game FromSoft does is just like 5 Gaiuses coming at you.
5 guys.
Yeah, 5 guys. Gaiuses, but like plural. Ooh, a path. I'm getting flashbacks to the path in the Dragon Zone. But not the nice Dragon Zone, like in, you know, like in this game, like in Heaven's Word. Just, you know. Yeah. Elden Ring, Dragon Zone. Again, if like one of my ex-friends had heard everything I was saying yesterday, they would have been just seething. Especially at you saying that Dragonite was a big stinker.
I hate it. It was cooler when it was like a dragon snake.
When it was a little noodle. I mean, I like Dragonite for how stupid it is. Like, by comparison, where it's like, oh, this majestic noodle turns into just a mascot for, like, a British, like, children's television show or something.
Are you referring Mr. Blobby?
It might as well be.
Oh, my mimic tier is dead.
Oh.
It survived, somehow survived that gravity bomb. Oh god.
Oh, is that a path I can go to?
No! Oh, what? So, the health got down to the C in Commander Gaius.
Oh, great. I'm sorry.
And he, with one hit, he took more than half my health, for some reason.
No, I've noticed that some of the damage in the DLC feels a little excessive. I don't know. Oh no, it's rocks blocking the path. I can't go here. I was excited. I thought, ooh, a new path I can go to. No, I can't go there. That's rocks. Someone blocked it up.
With filthy rocks.
This is upsetting.
Just as upsetting as this mimic deer.
Ooh, a sightseeing thing. Can I make it up there? I'm guessing that's just a thing for later. When I can do flight, because they don't want me to have fun. They see NK trying to have fun, like, you know, doing all the things, and they say no every time, because they hate me. Me in particular, specifically me. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. That also looks like, yeah, that's just spikes that say, no, don't go in here. Like, no, not allowed. It's funny because in Heavensward, there were some areas where it's like, oh, you can just go there. Like, you want to go there right now? You can just go there. And now there's been a lot of stuff where it's just like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, the thrashing attack. Where's
What?
my mimic you? I am going to kill you.
I was sounding like, for a second I was just sounding like Edward Ember Pants. I was finally introduced to that series.
How did you enjoy it?
Lookout thing that I can't get to, I'm sure. Stop showing me these things. I get excited and I think, oh, I can interact with that, and I can't. I hate it here. I'm gonna be the first one to swim the channel in this beautiful world. I forgot for a second I had the yokai watch on this outfit. It was like one of my cosmetics. Is that somewhere I can go?
Do you have an actual yokai watch?
Yes, I do. I have several. I have different ones.
Colors?
I have the regular yokai watch, I have the black yokai watch, and I also have Katie's yokai watch. Or Fumi.
Is that the character from 3?
No, it's the girl from the first 2 games. Her watch instead was like, she wore it like around her neck. It was more like a necklace. I have that one too.
Oh, nice.
So I have 3 different ones that I have on display with some of my other yokai watch stuff.
Do you have a Tamagotchi?
No, I want a Tamagotchi, but I don't know which one I want. I never
have
had
the
an
original
official one, so...
I have the first one that ever came out.
Oh, dang. See,
I don't know where it's at though, but I know I have it.
I never had an original Tamagotchi. I had one that was a bunny. Like one of those, just someone made like a pet thing, and it was a bunny. I got that.
Oh yeah, I
because,
saw
of course.
those. I saw a bunch of those that are like, they said they're like Tamagotchis, but they're like what is it called? Like third-party rip-off ones, like in a seller's market.
Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just swimming around, but just filling out this map, and this is the beach episode. Calico's it's having the time. Anytime. Now I know what they were jumping on in the Fat Cat video that I like, the song like, I know a kitty cat, his name is Fat Cat. They were jumping on that at one point. They were doing like parkour on it. I know a kitty cat, his name is Fat Cat. He owns a cafe of bread and cakes. He's selling. What a cutie. What a cutie. Did you know that he also throws things on the floor when he's mad? And it's trashy. But what a cutie. Fat cat.
You know what's one of the attacks that I really don't like from Gaius?
What?
Other than the trashing attack? The one where he charges because I don't know, like his whole body turns into a hitbox.
Yep. I think that's one of the hardest ones to dodge. Because that's also the one that sometimes, for me, was a one-hit kill. Because it was just like... It's the entire boy. The entire man. The whole boy. With the whole pig. I keep going around thinking like,
oh my
this
gosh.
crevice, there's treasure.
That hit killed me from entirely full health.
Yeah.
It was so I'm figuring out that if you are caught mid-roll and he does the like kick the kick from behind, it could just kill you.
Great. Great, awesome. Cool.
So that's the attack that's been like one hit killing me. Probably doesn't help that my mimic tier keeps trying to go behind them, so he keeps triggering that one.
Mimic keeps trying to RP walk because he's excited. He's been summoned and he's like, yeah. Yeah, there's got to be stuff under the sea that I can do, or something like on this map. I don't know. Yeah, there's stuff over there that I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I've been swimming so long that it's night. It's turning to be nighttime now.
Night.
Everyone's like, "Where is she? Like, where is she gone? She just walked into the ocean. What? What do you mean?
Just walked into the ocean, disappeared in the waves, and never came back.
Yeah, she just walked in there. Like she called out her fat cat, like maybe for like 5 seconds, and then it's just she left. It's crazy.
That sounds like some like sailor's widow type stuff.
Yes. She went into the sea, never to be seen again. That does not look like something I should even try to walk on. That's just lava.
I am taking away my mimic's fire perfume. He keeps using it and it does no damage.
I like how progressively, and this was me too, where it's just like we start taking more and more things away from the mimic because it's like, I don't trust you with this anymore.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust you. I've revoked your privileges here. My mimic is just getting increasingly dumber. Help me. Please
Now
help.
it got pure perfumes that can boost its abilities.
That's not even a shark swimming in the water. It's a shark swimming on top of the water. Into the sea with you, fat cat. Ploosh. I don't know, this is a neat area. It's fun just being able to swim. It's a neat feature. Having a lot of water that you can swim around in. I better get experience just from swimming. Just from swimming, because I'm getting strong. Buff bunny. Strongest rabbit in the world. Powerful. Not only is she beautiful, she's powerful.
Strong.
Okay, fat cat, get out of here. I say get out of here. Get out of my pocket. And beneath me,
into the field.
my majestic steed.
What if Fat Cat is underwater and just open its mouth and it's like all the entire ocean just goes into it?
Oh no.
It's like starts pouring in. And what is a giant whirlpool? Yeah, it's called the Fat Cat Abyss.
Just don't go near it. Don't go near it. The next primal, it's just that.
The abyssal Fat Cat.
The fat catfish.
Do you know what a quasar is?
Yes, I do.
I was just thinking, it's like, what if it's like Fat Cat's appetite is like black hole, so every so often, like, Fat Cat just opens its mouth and shoots like a giant beam, like a Fat Cat quasar.
Oh gosh. What do you like better, Fat Cat Quasar or Fat Cat Pulsar? Chat, give me your opinions now.
Call into this number to vote.
Oh, you want me over there? Okay. I'll just swim again. Don't worry, I'll do all your stuff. Ow! I broke my legs again.
It was inedible.
Sad.
Inevitable, that's what I meant to say. Not inedible.
No, Fat Cat was sinking. The deeper I was going into the water, Fat Cat was just sinking. It's like that one video of the cat, having to take a bath, and it's just going... Because it refuses to take, like, stick its head, like, above the water. It's just keeping its head under and then complaining about it. Oh! Triple triad. Card. Hold on. Just a minute. Man, these stairs gotta be bad. Like, with how wet they are. Keep hitting.
One more! No!
I'm sorry.
It was at 0 health.
I'm sorry. I encouraged you to fight Pig. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, at least though, the pig doesn't have a, like, the commander does not have a million lines to say as you die. Because that was killing me with Mesmer, where it was like, oh my gosh, shut up. Like, I'm done. I'm sick of hearing you. I'm sick of hearing about Mesmer's flame. Okay, we've almost got all the map. We just have that zone and that zone. And we'll be good. It will be good. You'll be good. The whole map will be mapped out. Heh. 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 Heh.
Yeah, this last fight was horrible. Barely even damaged, and I took all my flasks already.
Yeah.
But it sucked because the reason, like, I hit it, it's like one more hit, and it just one shot It's me. Yeah. I got full health again. It's like,
No, that things like that are very familiar. Yes. Flying shark, get out of my way. You just turned around. One thing that also drives me insane is how so many so many bosses are so quick to do like a 360 and just, or no, it would be a 180 and just hit you, like in the middle of attacking like your Ash or someone that you summon. They're just immediately just zooms.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, that's new. Die. Perish. Perish, die. Death. Death. Die. I need to sneeze. I'm sorry if I do.
You're fine.
There we go. Good. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I might as well do the ether current thing here while I'm just out here. I don't know, this area is peaceful. It's nice. It's pleasant. I enjoy. It's a nice change of scenery. Like we get water at Limsolaminta, and there's that one area, the Costa del Sol area, but it's not the same. It's beautiful oceans, as far as the eye can see. Water I can just swim in for miles with the strongest.
As much ocean.
Oh, what?
Oh, and as much ocean water as you can drink.
Yes. So much of it. You'll never be thirsty, except you'll be really thirsty because ocean water is not good. I think I'll finish this next, mission thing, and then I'll probably just call it. Because it is 11.
Oh, it is?
Yes, for me it's 11.
Oh, it's 10 over here. Why is it that we both have mountain time, but your mountain time changes?
I don't know. Stuff's weird.
They should just remove time zones, like the time zone changes like that, or daylight savings, better say, because we're not farmers. It doesn't bother us.
Okay, Fat Cat, let's go back in the water. Whoosh. Fat Cat just disappears. I don't want to go
like
in there. Yeah, I put flowers in my hair, got a little floral necklace and everything. It's just full summery look, for the beach episode. It's gonna happen. You'll see.
I swear.
I swear. Just like that spaghetti I'm gonna eat and not be interrupted by, because there's not gonna be like an emergency where Amric and I are gonna have to run out.
It'll definitely happen.
It'll definitely happen. I'll have all the spaghetti I want. You'll see. It'll be exciting. All the spaghetti. All of it. You. Card time now. Okay, so it's a plus. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Just because of the one thing where he just had like 1 health left, I kind of want to equip knives, but I know if I equip knives, my mimic tear is just going to sit in the corner throwing them.
Wait, you don't want to make him into Dio? Like that one guy you sent me? You think he wouldn't be as good?
No, he doesn't have time stop magic.
Excuse me, I don't know if you know this, but they don't use magic. They use stands. Actually.
Okay, thank you for dropping your card in like no time. Thank you. Don't have to worry about that. Triple Triad matches have been easy today. Just GG easy. It's just like, if you have any more business to do, you can just hang out here. It's like, why have you been gone for like hours and hours? It's nighttime. Why are you in a swimsuit? What?
Gravity bump. Gravity bump. Gravity bump. Gravity bump. Gravity bump. I hate you, my McTeer. Stop RP walking. I needed to take you to take the thing.
It's exactly the problem I had during the Mesmer fight, where he just was like, he kept doing the stance, and it's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but like, actually attack instead of like putting your arm out and.
It's like I took down its health enough where it was actually reached its name. But I just needed to take like the heat off of me. And it's just like, or like not even like doing a stance or anything. It's just like the blade is on his shoulder and he's just slowly walking towards it.
Hey, so they took me to an area that I just swam to already.
Oh.
Farewell. Yes, there's some Ninja Turtles hanging out. Exactly. I think you also missed the silly looking catfish man. He was adorable, but he was a traitor.
Oh, the catfish man was a traitor?
Yes, he was. He sold us out.
Oh, he needs to be turned into sushi.
That's why I was saying, like, oh, we're gonna grill him, like, both for information and literally. We're gonna grill him.
Have you ever had catfish?
I haven't had catfish since I was, like, 5, so it's been a very long time.
I would say it's probably the same around me, because I think I had catfish
Even
when I just
accounting for the
was
rebellion,
very little.
Such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
I think I had it like at a potluck or something like that.
Such scenes have become.
What about squid or octopi?
Over there, someone's coming.
I like them. I think they are tasty. Oh, this guy again! Get him out of here! Like, this guy, he's just constantly there and we keep beating him.
Sworn Doma.
When will you learn your lesson, old man?
The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Plus he's got like a bowl cut, so he sucks.
Filth and squalor everywhere.
Yeah, death.
What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken.
Wait, so she sold out
hope
under the...
Therein lies freedom.
Because I'm sitting here like, did she sell them out when she was like
I come
5?
before you today seeking
Quarter of a
affirmation.
century? Like, what? Okay.
A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the
Oh my
correct
gosh, these
response. Should.
Let's get
I'm enjoying the goth details on her
Be
fit.
courteous.
One of your
Thank you for the raid, Desert
mayhap
Mona.
your friend
Welcome.
was detained by the
Doing
court
some
this morning.
Stormblood.
They say he was attempting
Right
to
now
flee
it's the
to
beach
Kuhane.
episode. Having a good
But
time.
we both know that simply isn't true, don't we?
Have
you anything to say?
Meanwhile, Emperor
Oh my
is
gosh.
fighting a boss in Elden Ring.
Bit slow, this one. Is there
He
anyone
shot
more
3
sensible
gravity
among you?
bombs in a row.
Have any of you anything to say?
Yeah, I'm having a good stream. I might actually like end whenever this
My lady, I swear
mission is
to
done.
serve the Empire, to do whatever
So I'm
is
sorry
asked
you
of
kind
me,
of
and
you
never
rated like
disobey.
towards the end of my stream, but thank you. Like a full bot. I hope you had a great stream.
Well said, that man.
I do enjoy her goth.
Of course. It wouldn't
look.
do to simply take you at your word.
So he did something unique this time.
What did he
He
do?
threw 3 gravity bombs in a row and isolated the mimic tier away from me because I couldn't get near because the bombs were going off.
Kill him.
Great.
And he just pummeled the mimic tier like at half. It was a half health and just pummeled it until all the bombs went off and it just died.
Great. Great. Cool.
It's like, oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna bully this mimic tier.
Family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
I can fix her.
Oh,
I can make it worse.
Very good.
Or I can make her worse.
I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those 2 over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
I just really want his spear sword.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
You know, she's right there. Like, with all this stuff going on, you could just shoot her. I don't know. Like, yeah, you're all being surrounded, but it's like, it's just out of pettiness. Yeah, it's just... You could have squeezed the trigger, like, way faster. I'm saying. Skill issue. I'm sorry.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I dodge roll, and you know how it does its charge? I somehow got clipped between it and the armor part that was on the floor, and I just instantly got killed.
Great.
We must consider the wider picture.
No, Ali say I want to kill them now.
To our presence here,
Let me
making
do
that
it.
much harder for us to work with the local rebels.
NK has the
To say
bloodlust.
nothing of the reprisals ordinary
I
civilians will
want
be
to
made
kill. I saw the guy with the bowl cut. I want to kill.
It reminds you of the guy from Elden Ring.
Yes, the Elden Ring guy with the bowl cut that I killed.
I am putting an end to this madness.
I killed his ghost twice, and then I gave him like such bad depression that he curled up and
As
died.
a former leader
It was
of the
good.
rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
I don't know if he's even dead,
What those
though.
monsters did to the
I hope
villagers.
he is.
Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming
Or
they
he's
don't
just
kill
so
you where you
depressed he doesn't
stand.
do anything anymore.
Good.
We live and die at the pleasure of the kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort,
Took his
I am
ability
no
to see
stranger to
America's
change.
light.
You can't
Oh
expect
no,
us
I
to
can't see
stand
Malcolm
idly by as a
white
comrade
anymore.
goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Pirates, One Piece. It's all coming together.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor.
Then we'll get the
Together,
sequel, The
you may yet
Two-Piece.
find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Where the One Piece was just a swimsuit?
Yes.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
She said darn.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
You know, there is something really funny in games like this where it's like you could do all these magic combos and, you know, just jump around, slash things, everything, and then there's
Cease
just
this
gun.
farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
We're gonna do a drinking
Oh
game.
my gosh!
How do you expect to grab, like, to subdue him in any way? He is giant.
So in the complete open field, it did the rising up into the air, smashing the second tower attack.
Yeah.
And I just ran away. It's like, I'm gonna try to run away so I don't get hit by the radius. I ran into the one tree in the middle of the field.
Great. Great. Cool.
All the trees are in the edges. Nope, the one that I got is one on the side. Great.
I'll swim across. Oh my gosh. That chocobo outfit with the cat ears. Oh my goodness. I need it. I freaking need it. It's incredible. Incredible.
You just want to get all the collect all the pajamas in the game.
Yes. For my chocobo, yes. A chocobo who's there to heal me.
The single player chocobo.
My head's just empty right now. It's just swimming. Just swimming.
Just keep swimming.
It's just this. Yo, this weird walrus demon. Like, The Jenga tower. As you are doubtlessly aware.
Do you ever get the situation where you get like you're getting frustrated and you just get your body just starts getting itchy?
Maybe? I just get so frustrated I start crying.
Oh, that's not good. Like for me, it's like I know I'm getting really frustrated when my body just starts randomly getting itchy.
Hey, you're leaving me to two weird mutant walruses.
It's leaving you to toot your own horn.
You're leaving me to the mutants. Haha, you'll never get me if I roam around. Make this thing rotate. No, it went the other way. It's too smart. Couldn't make them at least silly, like, you know, a Horker from, yeah, Scrum. Because Horkers still just look like weird mutant walruses, but they at least actually look like walruses. Elise, I think it's dead. I think you're good. Into the water.
Oh my gosh, Mimic Deer, stop it!
No.
Like guys like ran to the other side of the arena and just seeing like very far away, just Mimic Deer casually walking.
He's just having a good time. He's excited to be there.
No,
Take him in
I
the
hate it.
sights. He's in your pocket normally. Hello, Elise. Each episode will resume. Maybe tomorrow. We're probably going to do some
After
other
these
stuff,
messages.
though. I'll see. I'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. We have many options. I'm going to go see who we can raid. Again, the thing is not updating when I go to this chat. Why not? I don't get it. Let me see who we can raid. Tomorrow, though, it is going to be Warrior of Light Wednesday with Autofoxin. You know, actually, I don't usually get to raid Whitney very often.
Oh, Whitney's streaming?
Yeah, Whitney is streaming some Bioshock 2. It's her first playthrough. She streams for Extra Life, so if you can donate, that would be great. She's very cool. Love to hang out with her. So, I'm gonna start that raid. I will see you all tomorrow.
want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all right.
Get out of here!